sitting around. That allowed me, I have vents on top, a vent on the side. I could put larger fan on the front, which I couldn't do on the earlier cases, that kind of thing. Yeah, those metal cases were finger traps. Yeah, exactly. I'm using a modern ATX case. The only drawback is that I've got USB ports on the front that have no header on the motherboard to connect to. But this motherboard does have 2 USB ports. They're pre 1.0 and toe traps. Yeah. There is software you can use to upscale it via... Well, yeah, you can use software scaling. I mean, even OBS offers some upscaling options. But it's mostly in being pixel perfect and resizing, and then setting your scale filters, which I don't do on this. Just so you know, when it comes to how I actually play this, I'll show you my capture settings. So here's the capture settings. And I squish it to 4:3 because the 60 Pro only does 1080 and 720. But then I squish it down so that it's in the proper resolution. Set to 1920 by 1080, highest FPS, all of that kind of stuff. So nothing really specific. I could do full. Actually, I think it's supposed to be full. I don't know why that was set that way. And if you configure video, you can actually see some of the numbers for it. So the stream is, or the video capture is actually coming in at 1280 by 960 at roughly 60 frames per second. It's locked to the refresh. Color range is full, which is why I was wondering why I didn't have it set to full. And BT 601, which is what it's currently set to. So, if that's of any use to you. A full tower case that is metal does not feel good when you drop it on your toe. No, it does not. Even the $20 to $30 case that I have here would hurt. Things I don't miss about 90s PCs. Slicing your hands trying to get inside one. Atari, I'll tell you. You watched Blade Runner on VHS again recently. That's funny. This game really hits the nail on the head. It does a great job. In the early 90s, I worked for a company, I don't even remember the name of it, where all I did was assemble PCs. So I was building like 386, 486s, and Pentiums exclusively. That's all I did all day long. They would say, here's a manifest, go into the back, grab the parts, bring them up here, assemble them, put them in the box, put the label on it, and, pass it down the line. And I did probably 50 of those a day, just bam, 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 just assembling these things and testing them. And, I mean, you practically needed butcher's chainmail gloves, like, to work in those things. The first day that I did it, I went home, and it looked like I got in a fight with a box of razor blades. It was crazy. Even the junk PC cases back in the day were sharp and heavy. Yep. You haven't really built a PC until you've bled profusely all over the components. It's like christening a ship. It's the truth, man. That said, I came across a PS2 desktop that looks to be in really good condition. We'll try to get it. Atari, I got so close to buying one myself, and in a way, I'm shooting myself for not doing it because it actually sold for like $89 shipped. I'm like, this is being auctioned. It's going to be $200 easy, and it's not going to be anything. And then when I saw it actually sold, so I didn't even bother trying to participate in it, not even trying. And then when I saw it sold for like $85, I'm like, oh my God, I'm an idiot. I can't believe I passed that up. The guy who did the music for the soundtrack listened to the OG soundtrack by Vangelis and created it for the game. Wow. He did a good job. Once the computer tastes human blood, it will never be the same again. Okay, as you can see, we started Act 3. We're making huge progress here. I can't believe it. I think there's only 5 acts. He did nail it. The whole game nailed it. The environment, the world, the art, the tone, the characters, everything. I mean, this was a perfect tie-in to the game. It's just a shame that it came in at the very end of the point-and-click era where it was dying out, and companies were starting to shy away from them, and games like Quake and Doom and Unreal, well, a couple of years from now, Unreal, and other games of that era, that style, were completely dominating the market. So this didn't get anywhere near the attention it should have then. Used to use a PS2 Model 30 all the time in high school. Missed that giant red power switch. That satisfying. Yeah, the big plonk. It looked like a mad scientist switch for their equipment. Time to charge up the monster. Click. Point and click for life. Westwood was truly special, and then EA came along. Yeah, and then multiple endings, like all the different endings. So we talked to these folks. I think we already talked to these guys the end of the last stream, last Sunday.
Good,
yeah. Speaking of IBM, random I know, but I'd love to find an old IBM 300PL because they had those in your last couple of years of high school. I don't know which one a 300PL is. I don't want to see a picture. Oh, okay. That was post my time in working for IBM. Ah, that makes sense. That was a Pentium 3. I left in 99, I think it was. 2000. They were the horizontal piece. Yeah, they were the actual desktops, not the towers. Because this was sort of the early 2000s was where they started to shift heavily. Well, it was late 90s when it began, but it was by the early 2000s where they finally shifted completely away from the desktop. But Dell still makes them desktop and tower style. For example, I've got one under my desk here. It's got rubber feet on one side and on the edge. So it can sit up like a little mini tower, or it can lay down like a desktop and put a monitor on top of it. But you just don't get those really anywhere else nowadays. They're all towers. You had a one-night stand and felt real bad about it, so I bought another one for the other side of the bed. But good morning. How's it going, Ultima? That's good, though. That's good. I fell for that. Okay, where are we going? I think we were supposed to go... We went into the Hysteria Hall. We talked to all the kids and whatnot there. We talked to the guy in the used car area. I was going to say, are you going to get in the car? You miss your desktop? It was Packard Bell. America grew up listening to us. It still does. That's what the BIOS boot screen said before DOS started. Too bad Packard Bell doesn't exist anymore. That was actually the Pentium 166 MMX that I bought. It was no, excuse me. Yeah, it was a Packard Bell. I always thought it was a compact. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a compact. Well, they're gone too. The voxel-shaped characters in this game interact with the lighting to really blend it all in. Part of the reason why remaking Blade Runner properly is a challenge. The remake came out is apparently trash. People have been really beating it up. I haven't played it. This is my first playthrough, and since we're playing this on original hardware, of course, why play the remake? You were able to get that 486 to run Windows 95 with 5 megabytes of RAM? Took 8 installs, but she worked. Oh my God, I bet it took like 40 minutes for it to boot up, didn't it? All right, where were we? We're Bradbury Building. Yeah, these are places we haven't been yet. So we've been to Chinatown. That should be Anemoid Row. Nightclub Row. I think that's not where we're... Oh, that's Hysteria Hall. So we'll go this way. We're going to go clockwise and investigate. I think the remake had an update that fixes most things. Probably so. It booted pretty fast, ran decent. You want to say even better than 3.11. Wow. Uh-oh. Close your eyes. This might be a little too much for our young crowd here. Night Dive usually does good work. They do fantastic work. System Shock is just mind-bogglingly good. Rip Westwood. You know what? If they were to label murderers based on killing companies, since in the U.S. they treat companies like people, EA and Activision would be serial killers. How's it going, Vevictus? Vevictus! That's my point. Ultima is all the companies. I mean, PopCap. PopCap made great little games. They were just fun to play. Time wasters. They weren't really focused. There wasn't really any major thought behind them. They were just fun little arcade style games. Not anymore. Your game Nox was by Westwood. EA buying studios just to bury IP. I do not understand. It's because Microsoft did that. Blockbuster did that. Trying to wake up. I hear you. All right, let's see what we got here. So we can go into the nudie bar. Yes, it's a nudie bar. And we can go into the vaguely nudie bar. I mean, when the name of the place is Tongue, you have to wonder. We'll go in here first. 486 DX2 66 with SCSI, the first PC you built. Love that machine. I never had a SCSI drive. EA and Activision are herpes. Yeah, this board is all IDE. Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom. Why is this guy using an old, like, clay pipe from the 1600s? That's weird. Can't talk to this guy. Can't talk to any of these people. But I can talk to the very animated guy in the red coat. It looks like that's the only thing I can do here is talk to him. These guys look like they came out of a vampire novel.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's.
Oh, that's right.
McCoy, right?
I know him.
We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience. You know the chef at Howie's?
That big flabby guy? Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
Pure coincidence. You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence.
Is the audio low? It does look like it might be a little low. I have a hard time getting the audio just right between Gabriel Knight and Blade Runner. And since there's no closed captioning on this.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight?
Is that better?
What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house.
Oh my God.
You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. A doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Yeah.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Okay, so I guess I get insulted, and that's my entire experience here, and then I leave. So I guess that guy doesn't like replicants. Or doesn't like Blade Runners, pardon me. Maybe he is a replicant. He ran. He's so animated, are you really sure he ran?
Do
Like
what you
exit
gotta do,
stage, right?
McCoy.
He went down too easy. Just one shot. I got the cold cut boys down here, and they performed the bone marrow on him.
I just shot him. I didn't think about that, but I'm in jail now. Ah, okay. Dude ran after McCoy, makes a comment about replicants running. That was all right. We'll call that one for science. If he isn't in your... Yeah, and you shoot your toast. Well, the funny thing was is I noticed a little too late that the cursor changed to the gun cursor and that I could shoot him, so I kind of made a stupid mistake, but... Go ahead and say your thing, man.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard
Oh,
me
that
yet,
is cool,
but
X2.
Gordo
I didn't know
Frizz's
that.
autograph's gonna be worth a
I
pile of
forgot to
chinions
change that.
someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience. You know the chef at Howie's?
That big flabby guy? Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
The big flabby guy.
Pure
Never seen him before.
coincidence.
Well, that's interesting.
You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence. Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday.
You know, if
Guess
they
what
woke him in.
happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
All right. So he runs. We go out here. I'll let him run his mouth.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool. Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around. You may not be a rep, but you're a damn rep sympathizer for sure. Now we're gonna take a little ride downtown.
Yeah? And what? You'll put me on that Voight Kampf machine? My 15 minutes of fame, baby. It ain't as good as being gunned down in the street, but what the hell?
Okay, I didn't kill him that time.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Yeah, thought crimes, exactly.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Okay, what about this Joker?
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Oh, wait. Wrong weapon. I don't want to pull out the gun. I'm right-clicking for inventory. I forgot I need to left-click on him. Okay, how about...
My ribs still hurt, and at least 2 teeth were loose. Sadiq was a tough customer, but he just didn't act like a rep. I got in at least 1 good shot, and he definitely felt it. A Nexus 6 wouldn't have even blinked.
You keeping busy, pal? I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your
course
friend.
I hear you.
I'm not your
You think
pal,
I'm
friend. I'm not your friend, buddy, or whatever.
Time more important.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was over. It's some kind of insect. Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry, and Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way.
Who else was there that night?
It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
You keeping busy, pal?
Fallout Terminal sound effects, yeah. Hey, that's what we're playing next.
There ain't gonna be no encore!
Either we finish it today or we finish it on Sunday. We'll start up Fallout 2. So that's next. Not your friend, guy. That's it. I forgot how that went. It's so funny. God, it's so warm. Hey, Gregor, it is currently 77 degrees Fahrenheit here. Quick conversion. It'll probably get into the upper 80s, if not into the lower 90s. So that's what, 25 degrees Celsius. To me that's tolerable. That's comfortable. I can live with that. Mid 70s. I know, I'm kind of excited too because I'm likely to fail miserably at least a few times before I get a good build that I like. How the hell do I get him to do the Voight Comp? I can't remember how that works. Let's see. Spinner, Esper, Police Headquarters Lab. How do I get...
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitto Beats FM.
$68 degrees Fahrenheit for you, but the AC is on, so I'm not suffering. You know, if it was not humid, if it was fairly dry, that would be okay. I could live with the windows being open and it'd be just fine. Problem is, I live in a very humid area. And it can be 65 outside and you open the windows and you'll still be sweating even though it's not that hot because it's just so humid. Let's see. So I guess it just triggers. I do not miss the humidity. Using AC for 68 degrees. Yeah, an off day. I'm not joking. When I say the humidity is ugly, it can make it feel horrible outside. In fact, it's something I joke with our northern folks, folks from like northern part of the U.S. and into Canada. If they're in a drier area, they'll talk. Like for example, I went to Chicago like 30 years ago, and it was right around New Year's actually, and it was negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit, which is freaking cold. Like, we landed at the airport in negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit. I got out of the plane, I'm walking around, and I was relatively comfortable for a good 5-10 minutes at most, just wearing a long sleeve shirt and pants. It was not that humid at the time, but it was freezing cold. It can be 35, 40 degrees here and not even be freezing, right? Not even close to freezing. And the humidity is so high where I am, it feels like your bones are going to snap. It is awful feeling. Yeah, Florida, exactly. I live in southern Georgia, so I'm not that far from that X2. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's what you have in Southeast Texas. PS1, I lived in Southeast Texas, too. I lived in Houston for 4 years. And that's exactly what I dealt with. I hated living in Houston. That humidity there was terrible. Yeah, it just exaggerates it, exactly. It exacerbates it. It makes it worse. It makes it feel 10 times worse than it really is. So it's not to say, it's like the argument that I would have with folks, and they're like, it doesn't get that cold down here. It's like, you stand out there in 30-degree weather with nothing but a T-shirt and shorts in this humidity with no snow, no rain, and tell me exactly how cold it feels. You'll be wishing. It's not as easy as it seems. By contrast, 100 degrees in Phoenix can feel weirdly okay because it's super, super dry. You can throw eggs on the sidewalk and have them fried in a matter of about 5 minutes, but yeah. Houston, we have a problem. Yes, that's why I left. And I'm kind of glad 20 years later, Texas has not gotten better. Go figure. In not so sunny Toronto, yep. Positively roasting, 12 degrees here. So how do I deal with... For some reason, I'm thinking I can initiate a Voight-Kampff with him. Last year, you got 86 degrees and like 88% humidity, and I bet it felt miserable. What's wrong with Texas? It's always had an issue with... Well, I'll just put it this way because I don't want to get into politics, but I'll just say it's mostly political. And it is a state that is responsible for a lot of the things that is handed out during education in the U.S. Your neighbors here in Colorado look at me like I'm broken when you go get the mall. Go to the mall in flip-flops and 30-degree Fahrenheit cold. That was, you know what, when I was living in Houston, the first year I was there, it got down into the 70s that first fall, like we're talking October or something like that. And I go to work one day, and I'm wearing shorts and a T-shirt, and it's like 75, 78, something like it is right now. It's not that bad, pretty decent temperature. And I'm like, oh, God, this feels great. Because Houston's like 100 degrees all the time. I mean, I had one Christmas, it was 105 degrees Fahrenheit. I kid you not. On Christmas Day. And I walk in, and all the people that work there, except for me, were wearing big, thick, heavy coats, long pants, long sleeves, had hats on and things like that, and they were looking at me like I was nuts. And they were like, how are you not freezing? I'm like, this is nice. I was like, it has been an oven here since I moved, and this is like the first really nice weather day we've had since I moved here. I was like, this is actually really comfortable. They didn't understand it. They did not understand it at all. The one rep sympathizer does let you test him, but only after he's first here that he's in lockup, I believe. Not after you pick up Howie. Okay. I was like thinking, is there a way I can get it to do it? I couldn't figure out how that worked.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about...
It's Larry.
About your
Where's his brother Daryl and his other brother Daryl?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff.
Cheese?
Why aren't you...
All right.
Bad.
I don't know. So I guess I'll come back to him because I don't think there's anything I can do with him. He won't talk to me. First sub 70 Fahrenheit day
making many new friends in Britannia.
in Florida. People busted out the sweaters and boots. Yeah, exactly. It's like they freak out, man. They don't understand. It's like, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Thank you for that follow, KG ... I like that. Welcome to the channel. It's supposed to be 95 degrees with 55% humidity. And you live in a northern hemisphere. Exactly. All right, let's see.
Ground floor, laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
Frig Mlim. Mlimerig? And you thought your Brits were complaining. You know what? But you guys, you all have a good reason to complain. It's like never sunny at all in at least in the southern part of England. I don't know exactly about the rest of the country. It's like, oh, this is a really sunny day, and you look up, and there's like one little opening in the overcast where you can see a sun peeking through it.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked into a woman named Dectora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia. That's what they say. Thank you, Gregor, for the and the 100 bits. Till Ma, I said hi, by the way. Let me fix something here, because that wasn't supposed to pop up like that. There we go. All right. Hey, McHenry. Mr. McHenry, welcome in. If weather moaning was a sport, we Brits would have every gold medal in the world title. But you know what? I could live with English weather. I really could. I mean, I'm sure I'd have my gripes for, too, but I mean, the 2 weeks that I spent there in, like, what was it, February or March, some 20 years ago, 25 years ago, I really enjoyed it. I had a good time. It was rainy, not really rainy. It was kind of misty and foggy all the time. And it was chilly, but it was livable. Just ran around in an overcoat. Okay. I guess my car is on the roof. Not sure.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Going to be 30 degrees tomorrow, and all the news is putting out warnings. But you know what? In an area where that kind of temperature is not normal, I don't doubt it. I mean, I remember the heat wave, and it got up into like the upper 20s, lower 30s or something, and several people died because, you know, AC is not a super common appliance in a lot of areas, especially in the northern part of England. So when it got really hot, all the people that didn't have any way to really keep cool didn't understand how to deal with it because they'd never had to live through it before. And of course, most of them were elderly, and that just made them more susceptible to that kind of issue. They didn't adapt.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
Yeah, opening the windows. But if it's like 35 degrees or higher out there, and you open the windows, it's still going to be stifling hot inside the the room, especially with the humidity that England has. I mean, the humidity there is probably equal or worse to what I'm dealing with. I would say probably worse. You had 5 days of it last summer, yeah. Last summer was hell about a week. I'm at the Scottish border, and we are not built for the heat. Yeah, exactly. That's why the skin's so fair. There really isn't a lot of sun and heat there. UK does not do severe weather at all. Only severe cold. But it's easy. I've always thought it was easier to get warm than it is to get cool, for sure. So far this summer, it's been cold. Let's see. Who do we have to talk to here? Can we talk to the chick on stage? Is she going to allow that? It looks like the bouncer is the only one we can really talk to. And we can go this way. Oh, and we can chat with her, but I bet you they're going to yell at me.
100 mellima sklurb mellilema.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Mellilema lelting slurb replicant klurb mellima sklurb mellilema lelting slurb replicant. Klurb mellima sklurb mellilema lelting slurb replicant klurb.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Atari Beer Pong. And it actually came through that time.
How old are you? Haven't I seen you around here before?
He's trying to see if she's
Not the talkative type. Let me tell you
I feel like I'm clicking on her
maybe
butt.
I'll impress you.
Yeah, from May to June to September to October, we average almost... Holy shit.
Sheer
Hey,
100
where's
sklurb
Early?
in the curb.
Off-world fat farm.
PLURLPL.
You can do better than that.
KLLURLPS.
Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday.
GWURPLS.
Get the hell of a tanny he is.
SKQUWRPL.
Slurb in the club with the replicant blurbs.
Skirl RL. Saint Whirl RL.
Thank you for the 100 bits. And that hype train or scam train is rolling back into the station. Here we are. And hey, fellow Brits. From May to June, we average almost 95 degrees here in Texas. Yeah, that was my experience in Houston, is the vast majority of the days, and I do mean there might have been a couple of weeks out of the year that it didn't really stay in the low to mid-90s. It was pretty much 95 degrees to 105 degrees pretty much most days of the year. Oh, that sound request is acceptable. I'll have to check it out here. We'll see. Thirsty Cat Yoshi Malim. I'm sure it'll be fine if it's something like that, but I'll double check it here. I do work on them on Saturday, so if anybody submits a sound command on Discord, if you're on my Discord, by all means, you can just apply it from there. You can just add it. But you can also use the channel point redeem to apply sound commands. If you don't do Discord, it'll automatically place it in there on behalf of you. But Diddleman will be the one responsible for it, the bot, meaning you don't need Discord. So stick it in there if you like it. If you want me to review it, I'll check it on Saturday morning, which is tomorrow. And usually, I'd say 99% of the time I will accept them. Most of them are acceptable. I might make an adjustment here and there, either because I figure it needs something to make it a little more relevant to the channel, or... Holy shit.
Club in the curb. Biddo, did you do a googly today? Also hype. BSH Club in the curb. Curb. PLURLPL. KLLURLPS. Scrollrls. GWURPLS. SKQUWRPL. SQURLRL. Skirl RL.
I'm just letting this go through. This is, where did this come from, Gregor? Is this been on Rig's channel? Harassing Rig with scurbs and slurps and clurbs and
Scroll RLs. GWURPLS.
Whirples.
SKQUWRPL. SQURLRL.
Early's waiting on me.
RL.
Sod off.
RL.
You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
And the funny thing is I actually changed it from Brian to an American one just because nobody was using it. I wonder what would happen if I did it as a... Let's see. Hang on a second. Change the TTS for a moment. Because it's currently set to U.S. English male. I do it as a Vietnamese. The Swedish male. Especially with that and Borg. PS1 started taking people to the curb. Oh, no. To the club. That's it. Beans. What the fuck? If you put it back as Brian, I'll sure do some more. Okay, we can do that. UK. Well, I don't actually...
What the fuck?
The closest I have is UK English Mail because I'm using Mix It Up. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I have an idea. Bear with me. Text to speech. Gregor!
100 Schluerb. In the Cluerb. Here derp derp derp. Bluerb on the Fuerb. Schluerb Schluerb Bluerb. In the Cluerb. LUL. Atari
Holy shit.
just gifted and not subscribed. You were amazing.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 2 gift subs.
What the
Atari Beer
fuck?
Pong, thank you very much for the generosity, everybody. I really appreciate that. That scam train's hitting 87%. I'm looking. Here we go. There we go. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to do a test.
Bitterman just cheered 1 bits.
All right, that's a test alert. Let me turn off. There we go. The only one that I'm not going to have the alerts on is going to be 50 butts, 69 beaver, and 70 bits. Oh boy, those are going to stay on because those have very specialized ones. I can turn off the text. The speech. Yeah, I 70 bits. Oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 70 bits.
I want to do something fun, smiley face.
You got it just before I changed the setting, Gregor. Thank you so much for the 70 bits.
Thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 4 months.
And
You
my
were
God,
legendary.
Mentarius. Thank you for the prime sub, man. I'm over here trying to fix this shit, you know, as quick as I can. Awesome. Level 1 complete. Level 1 complete. Anybody who participated now will guaranteed get a couple of
That's 1 addict just cheered 100 bits.
Say it. Come on, say it. Oh, it didn't do it. Damn it. Damn it. Hang on a second. This is why I don't fix things live on stream. Oh, there we go. Say cheer message. Why did it not save that? I saved that. Ooh, you make me so mad, Twitch. Why'd you do that? Try it again.
Bitterman just cheered 1 bits. What
Okay.
did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Oh my God.
The fuck?
That was bad. 70 bits. Oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 70 bits. Slash.
Bitus. Bitus. What is this? A water sprinkler? A lawn sprinkler? Oh my God, I'm trying to play a game. I don't know what's going on. Here we go.
That's 1 addict just cheered 100 bits. Schlurb in the crub. Crub. Club schlub crub.
There it is.
Crub. Club club crub. Crub. Schlub club club crub. Crub. Schlurb in the crub. Crub. Club.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the bits. I just lost track at this point. This stream's gone on fire.
Theps one addict just cheered 100 bits. Plop plop plu plu plop plu plu lu plop plu plop 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 plu plu plop plu plu lu la plop 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 plu plu plop plu.
What the hell is that? Is that a P? Yeah, it is a P. It looks so weird.
La plop 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 plu plu plop plu plu lu plop plu plop 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 plu plu plop plu plu la plop.
What have I done? Spam has started. Holy shit.
Theps one addict just cheered 100 bits.
Theps? I just realized it calls you Theps one. That sounds like somebody from the Middle East that's really angry. And completely cussing me out.
Glurb in the crub. Tata 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 tatat ju o ju ju o u a tata 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 touch club in a crub.
McHenry, thank you.
You were amazing.
Thank you for the gift sub to Susie. Susie, you don't have to deal with commercials now. How awesome is that? That was some incredible beatboxing, I'll agree.
Early's waiting on me. Sod off.
Sod off.
You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Not the talkative type.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Theps one addict just cheered 100 bits. Now
This is your jam.
Shut up, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
It sounds like he's having a stroke.
VIPs.
But that's my name, Vip.
You're a real cute boyo. Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
I got no time for you. PS1 Addict, I'm just going to start calling you Theps1. I'm sorry, but apparently UK Brian seems to think that's your name, so you're now Theps1 Addict. Hype train success. Nice. Congratulations for everyone who received emotes. 4 subs, 1,040 bits. Scam train success, level 2, 80%. Choo-choo! Theps1 Addict. Theps1 Addict. Brian TTS. I'm going to fix the others now that I've got that sorted out. I started working on converting the cheering to Twitch alerts last Saturday, but I ran out of time. I had other things I needed to do, and I got like the 100 bits one done. So I'm going to go through and do the others. The 70 bits, make sure that UK Brian is on that one as well. Can we call you Theps for short? Hey, Winter Slice, good to see you.
Theps1 addict just cheered 100 bits. Cheer 101 more. Great
hat, man. I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Theps, that's awesome, actually. That's one of the most awesome messages. No question about it. That is truly one of the most awesome messages. Lurk for a meeting, no problem. I actually feel you on that one. TTS ran out of breath at the end. Poor UK Brian. He's struggling to breathe. Schlurb in the club. Schlurb in the crurb. Oh, crap. I misspelled it. I mean, how do you misspell a word that doesn't actually exist, you know? Do words exist just because they were written? Holy shit.
Theps1 addict just cheered 100 bits. Schlurb in the crub. Crub. Club schlurb crub. Crub. Plurple. Clulps. Scrolls. Whipples. School. School. Swirl. Plural.
He's having another stroke.
Scrolls.
Oh my God, poor UK Brian.
School. Swirl.
There you go. The sklurb and the clurb. Clurb. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for all the bits. Everybody, I really appreciate it. I kind of lost track of who and all and what. Meanwhile, Rig only has a plain old wizard hat. I've even reduced my hat choices, by the way. And I did that mainly because switching headphones is a bit challenging, especially with this cat. He chases cords for everything. You're in Sir Spamism. It's a profession to make funny, Brian TTS. You guys are killing it, let me tell you. All right, we got one more building we haven't been to yet. There's the police station. There's my apartment. That's Animoid Row. Runsitter's Animals. We've been there. Tyrell. So we need to go... Oh, there's two places we haven't been to. DNA Row and Bradbury. So we need to go to Bradbury next. Yeah, Gregor definitely joins in on it. Gregor's a heavy participant, let me tell you. Where am I? Did I land? Oh, I was going to say, am I here? What's going on? What am I missing? So that's the Bradbury. Looks like that's the only thing that I can do here is go to the Bradbury. Or go to the left. Oh, that is the Bradbury. Yeah, Gregor's a master of the TTS. Wait, I have been to the Bradbury. What the hell am I talking about? I remember this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You've played Blade Runner before, though, haven't you? I have not. This is my first run through it. I've seen a couple of people stream a little bit of it, but I have never actually played the game, and I really didn't pay that much attention to what they streamed, so all of this is entirely new to me. You remember having a flying car in
That's
2008?
one addict just cheered 100 bits.
Hollers, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the goofy UK Brian spam stream. TGIF, indeed. I couldn't tell you how excited I was yesterday when work ended. I was like, oh, thank God we're done this week. The hell is downstairs? You didn't even know there was a Blade Runner game? Oh, it's amazing. It is truly Winter Slice. This is truly an amazing game. I am so blown away by how good this game really is.
I'm looking for JF Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist.
The recording quality and whatnot?
I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Good evening, JF.
Evening, General.
That's his friends.
See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
So one thing that is killing me about the audio here, by the way, PS1 Addict, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I don't know if I thank you for the Mlem bits, but I really appreciate it. Ads are coming in. Yeah. I'm going to say this. I'm going to get up and take a stretch break for a moment and get some more coffee. Then we should be fine. But one of the things that's killing me, first of all, the guy who plays Benjamin here is the same guy who played in Newhart, among many other shows, including Deadwood, for example. He played Larry, who ran the diner next door and had his brother Daryl, other brother Daryl. But the audio quality with his voiceover is completely different than the rest of them. So I assume he probably did it in his own home studio, or he went to a local studio and had it done. But they did not do that audio justice. Right now, that's the only real niggling complaint that I have about the game. That's it. Very minor one, too. Very nitpicky one. And yes, Atari, this is an extremely special game. In fact, I am going to take your advice and save. Oops, wrong one. Because I haven't saved since I started. There we go. All right, so bear with me for just a few minutes. We're going to take a very brief break. And in the meantime, enjoy some rock and roll.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
He's dead, Jim.
Guess what? I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell.
welcome back. I have a cat problem. It's Mystic. He says, give me the money. Give me all the money. He's trying to take my wallet. Don't chew on the money. Mystic. Give me that. Why you make things so difficult, kitty cat? He's giant. He's not too big. He's actually smaller than... He's smaller than Stash is, or was. Now he's just being... He's being... there he goes. Okay. He's gotten to where he gets back up on my desk a lot more than he used to. He used to do it all the time. Now he's gotten to where he got away from it because I blocked the back of the desk. He couldn't get up on the desk from behind. Ta-da, cat, basically. Order up. Oh no, it was on cooldown. Yeah, that one's got a long cooldown. Anyway, thank you so much again for all the bits. PS1 Addict, Atari, all you folks. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Gregor, everybody. All right, where were we? We're doing something here. We're talking to this guy, right?
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
You should see Charlie now.
I've
I'd love to see a
I've never
picture.
seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics.
You did
seems to be a very nice
1,000
man.
bits. Holy
who
shit.
happens to be dead.
Dead?
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next?
PS1 Addict, I really do appreciate it. That is a lot. That is amazing. Humbling, honestly.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you this, he's a great man, and a brilliant genetic designer. Dr. Tyrell and I play chess every week. I've only beaten him once.
What do you think the deal was with Runsiter and the twins?
Deal? I don't think I understand.
Runsiter was paying the twins for something. I saw the cash hidden inside a statue.
How would I know?
Come on, Sebastian. I heard you on the machine. You guys are buddies, right?
There were rumors that the twins were selling some of the animal prototypes to him.
You think that had something to do with their being fired?
Dr. Tyrell doesn't like anyone going around behind his back.
So, Tyrell would really be pissed if he knew Luther and Lance were helping renegade replicants.
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
That dwarf robot just teleported. I wasn't even paying any attention to him.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Schlurbing in the club. Schlurbing in the club.
Got the straight scoop for
did.
me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Okay, well, the last time we were in here, we were getting attacked.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
Ha! Interesting. So I guess this is the chess table that he plays with Dr. Tyrell every week. And we ran through here last time. We didn't really get an opportunity to explore much. Oh, we didn't come in here. This is different. I don't see anything I can interact with. It looks like this might be the closest to it, but nothing there. This guy's a slob, man. He needs to fix his... I guess this is a built-in shower, huh? It just constantly showers in here, so he comes in here and... Yeah. This is crazy. There's a ladder in the bathroom? British weather room right there, yeah. So that's where we came from.
I am making many new friends.
Mr. Jazz7, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Fellow fan of old games. Oh, I did come in here because I busted all these windows. I'm a real asshole, aren't I? Come in and bust his crap all up, you know? Nobody really cares. And we can go up there. Oh. I don't know if I did this last time. I did not. I don't remember being up here. Nothing but a view. Yeah, I guess that's it. Nothing but a view. We can just go down the way we came, and that's it. There's nothing else up here that I can access, it looks like. Lots of crap on the ground, but nothing we can touch. Or that he's interested in touching. And so weird from certain angles. It looks like live standing out pretty badly from the Bee Gees. Yeah, live actors standing out, which is not unusual. They did a great job in this. But like when we were playing Tex Murphy last night on GodCom, you know, Pandora Tomorrow, of course you can see the difference. It's mostly in the color, but also in the sharpness of the outline of the characters compared to the way the stuff in the background was drawn. So if there was a person standing off in the background or something like that, they had a much softer edge compared to the live action actors, in which case the colors were off and the edges looked sharper. In this case, the colors are still off, but they're much, much better. It's just a really heavy brown scale of colors. You know, it's not as, I guess, not as bright. And it looks like that's just, okay. Down into the soggy bathroom. Remind me to bring an umbrella next time I come here. Oh, we can go this way. Ah. What's over here? Ah, okay. They're also trying to give you visual cues as to what you can interact with. I take them as that. I call it the Scooby-Doo effect because, you know, like in Scooby-Doo episodes, you can always tell, like the old episodes, especially back pre-90s, you could always see where the colors didn't match up, and it's like they would run by a wall, right, or a wardrobe or something like that, and you could tell by the way the colors looked and the way it matted against the background. You're like, oh yeah, you can move that. They're going to come back, and there's going to be somebody's going to come out of there, or they're going to go into there as a secret passage or something. Oh, hang on just a second. I know we just took a break. I'm really sorry. I need to help Coffee real quick, so bear with me for just a brief moment here. I'm going to just pause. I'm just going to hit mute, all right? Be right back. Sorry about that. Hey, how's it going? Sorry about the disappearance there for a moment. Let's see. They're also trying to give you visual. The characters made up of individual voxels, giving them a kind of fluid yet pixelated look. Yeah. Anyone remember Westwood Chat? I'd never heard of it before until last week, and it's on the disc here, but it's not labeled as Westwood Chat. It's labeled. I forget what they label it as. It's weird. All right. Where were we? Oh, yeah. So he basically kicked us out. I think we've done all we can do here for now. At the Bradbury. We'll exit. Oh, wait. So this is different. And that doesn't go here. Let's see. Where does it... Oh. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. But yeah, I never used Westwood Chat. What exactly... Was it just like a chat program like ICQ or MSN Messenger or something like that? I think DNA Row is our big area. Oh, no, wait. This is right next to where we were. This is DNA Row. Okay. So we've been here. This is where the bomb went off. Not in this location, because there's the Bradbury right there. Let's see, is this open or is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. Thought so. It was like AIM or IRC, just a chat client that came with Westwood products. That's what you remember anyway. Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure it's dead now. You got yours with Command and Conquer back in the day. Yeah, it was on the disc for this too, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Oh. What you got there? Oh, wow, they brought them back. That's funny. But it's a silly, okay, I'm just kidding. They hadn't sold these in forever. Hash brown patties. We hadn't seen these at the store in like 2 years. She put it in a present bag. She's like, oh yeah, you can do these. I haven't had those in ages. That's funny. A little bit of potatoes. Ah, okay. Anyway, so we need to get into this door.
Locked.
Thank you.
No way through here.
No way through here. But is there? Bam, bam. I know, I don't blame you. I would have too, just because. So there's some way to get in there, but we don't know how yet. Maybe it'll become available to us later on. We'll see. Now then, up here was another portion of the lab. Surprisingly, this didn't get blown up with the bomb that went off down there. I would have expected the place to at least look a bit more of a wreck than it is.
I've gotten all I can from that.
And I think we've actually done everything here that we can.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Of course you have. Look at the size of that keyboard. That's enormous. How to chase your entire chat away from the stream at once. Just start that thing up and going, hey, Sundog, how you doing? How's it going? I wanted to say how's it going and how you doing all at the same time, and it came out how you going, whatever that means. How you going? Wait, that doesn't sound funny. Okay.
I'm still going to send it.
Yeah, exactly. I am. I'm still going to send it. All right, so we got Tyrell Corporation. Is there anywhere else that we can visit yet? Schlurb in the curb. Hey, Schleirai. How you doing? Schleirai, welcome in. Schlurb in the curb. Have we been here? Yeah, that's Runsters. let's go back to the police station. I'm going to check in the lab. I missed what he said about the car because I think I was focused on the bits, so I don't know exactly what my clue is there.
Laboratory.
Yeah, he's not here. He says, I ain't got nothing for you. Get out of here. So we'll go here.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Do we have any more photos that we can analyze? Yeehaw! Slap my sister and call me Billy Bob.
Moon bus.
I think we do. I don't remember this picture.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Who's this guy? Is that me? That's me.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
Interesting. Why am I in this photo with this guy? Who is this guy? Looks like a vampire. Oh, there's the dude, the other guy.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Enhance. NCX2. I guess that's not useful information. Oh, what's that red thing next to his feet? That's what I should be looking at. It's almost like he's got a broken finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got a normal count of fingers on his hands, so that's. Okay, nothing there. Got a normal finger count there as well. He's not the six-fingered man. Where the hell is this anyway? That looks like the Golden Gate, or at least part of it anyway. Don't look in the windows. Oh, what is there, like a scary ghost in the windows or something? Where is this enhancing tech when every picture of Bigfoot was taken? Isn't that the truth, Sorty Straw? I mean, it's like, yeah, you know. Oh, Dinko. Okay, I'm gonna say I think we've got everything we need from here. It's going to zoom in on his face again. No, it's not. Okay. He's doing something with this, what looks like a rocket engine, basically. I don't understand. Okay, so I guess we've got everything we need there. Just people need privacy, yeah. Okay. Paparazzi dream software. It is, really. Okay. Clue types. Audio recordings. No.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Hmm.
The car was registered to a woman named Dectora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
Okay, so we need to find the used car lot. Where's the used car lot? Is that not an option here? Oh, duh. I know the used car lot. Jeez, it's right next to the arcade. That's where we need to go.
Roof.
A girl in a nudist colony had problems with fashion. Nothing looked great on her. That was pretty good. I gotta give you credit for that one. That was not bad. How you doing, Blackbird Twitch? Oh, no! I know, right? I applaud you on that one. Gregor. Hey, you can't deny that was a good one. That was a good one.
You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards. If it ain't sporty, I got no room for it.
I am making many
I've seen
new
the
friends in
registration. I
Britannia.
know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
Thank you for the follow,
but
Abby
I'd like
Lee.
to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying.
You mean the
Look,
latest
Ray, it ain't a
masterpiece
crime
of
for me to
fantasy
make a living.
storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, intricate
let
control
Loom
of
finish
characters,
talking. I have an
objects,
idea
and
what I'm
magic
going to do with that.
spells. Beat the rush.
Duke
Go out
emote.
and buy Loom today.
Nice. I thought I'd seen your name somewhere. Probably saw you in Duke's chat. I may not be a big chatter in his chat.
50 bucks, oh boy!
Thank you for the 50 bucks.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Beat the rush by Loom today.
I wonder if I can get him to do 50 butts instead. That's funny. Thank you for the 50 butts.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
It's Crazy Legs.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
Crazy Legs, get out of here. How's it going, Grindhouse? So it looks like we're done. Oh, almost done here. What's over here? Oh, that's right. We did come in here. Going great. How's the BR? So far, it's slowed down a little bit from Sunday. The Dodge Viper. I know, right? I mean, it is the 90s. This was the car. Yeah.
That sucks.
It sucks? What? Yeah, it slowed down a little bit as far as, like, the pace at which I had been progressing, but, yeah, we're making it. It's good. It's an excellent game.
Locked. Locked. That sucks.
There we go. So it looks like we've got nothing up here that we can do yet. Perhaps later. Now then, I'm kind of out of leads at the moment. Let's see, what's... So we chased Lucy, and she ran out here, but I don't know where she went. She disappeared. She got away. There's your Command and Conquer red alert. Right there. You do remember that about this game, like, they give you time to make your choices since the NPCs are also busy doing their own agendas in real time. Yeah. But with a lot of point and clicks, timers are not always a factor either, so you kind of get the benefit of taking your time sometimes. There are timers involved, not to say they don't exist, they do indeed, but usually timers are not an issue on games like this. Oh, we can go this way. I don't know if I went this way before, did I? Oh, yeah, that's right. It takes me to here. Like, why am I looking here? A husband buys his wife a very expensive naughty naughty for their 30th anniversary. Wife goes upstairs, put it on while he waits. She gets up there and sees it's pretty much see-through and decided to come down naked. Hubby sees her and says, "You think for $500 they would iron the dang thing?" You really need to play this yourself? You even bought the original copy last year? Nice! It's worth it, Chelnov. I just paid $200 for a belt that doesn't fit. What a huge waste. Ridge. How's the war against replicants, or war against replicants faring? War against replicants. War. The war? Trying to not pay too much attention to this? No, you're fine. I get it. I do the same thing. It's why I've been missing a lot of Franz's streams between my timing and the fact that he's playing some games that I haven't played before. Like, I don't want to really watch Hitman too closely because I haven't played it yet. I want to play it, man. Once you go in, you can't go out. What a boring maze. You just click and he runs it for you. That was for the bell joke. He's getting some exercise. He's getting his steps in, you know, because that's a thing in 2019, right? Thank you, thank you. You'll be here all day. Holy crap! Of Oozle!
Of Oozle underscore just rated with 178 viewers.
Holy Moses, Brent 3000. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Welcome in. Of Oozle, that massive raid. Ravana, good to see you again. Father Axe Keeper, good to see you as well. Stalk for Hooter. Pennsylvania, are you? It was good to be back. How is everyone? Anybody I can get to give a shout out for them? There we go. Give a Oozle a follow if you're... Oh, Bulletstorm. I've heard good things about that. I remember when it came out, and that was a big deal. Thank you so much.
Good, you two.
Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a good time, at least. If you're new to my channel, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games, just like Blade Runner. And you'll catch me on Fridays at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, Sundays at 7 a.m. Eastern Time. Those days we're playing the same game, but on Tuesday nights at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we play LucasArts and Sierra-only titles. I'm currently stumbling my way through Gabriel Knight, the first one. And on Thursdays, you can catch me over on GOGCOM. New raid trivia time. What trivia would you like, Brent? We've got 90s, we've got 80s, we've got Star Trek. You say, you speak. Nana Gregor. Let's see. This reminds me, since you're playing a video game loosely based on a Harrison Ford film, I will mention I streamed Raiders of the Lost Ark on Atari 2600 for retro achievements last night as a preemptive makeup stream for tomorrow. I had to get creative with the controls on RetroArch for the game, mapping the controls of your joystick 2 to a flight stick's hat switch and trigger for directional movement and fire button. Interesting. The Atari 2600 only had one button and a joystick. And I actually had a copy of Raiders of the Lost Ark when it was new, when it came out. That wasn't a bad game. That was a pretty fun game. You bought it back when it came out, but only played a little bit of it and just left it for years. Finally decided to do a full playthrough. Mike was running Gabriel Knight. Yeah, he was playing Gabriel Knight earlier. I've been avoiding his Gabriel Knight streams because he's ahead of me. 90s or Star Trek? 90s preferred. We've got plenty of 90s trivia. We had a good Pentium trivia earlier. Yeah, last week. One button should be enough for everyone. You know, I mean, it worked, right? Ewitch, thank you for saving my forehead. It is a billboard after all. Perhaps I should charge for it. All my tabs are... I guess I'll watch that. How's it going, board game? How are you doing? This is a fantastic game. It is an amazingly good game. Great story, great art, great audio, voiceovers, and all that kind of stuff. It's fantastic. Here's the trivia. I'm going to pick something out here. Let's see. Oh, what an interesting question. I don't know the answer. I didn't know the answer to this till I turned it over and looked at it. But it is a very international channel, or trivia question, so we'll go with that. Oh, yeah. 90s and Trek? I mean, that was a good time for Trek. Let's see. Basically, Chad Joystick 1 controls Indy's movements and item use, while Joystick 2 controls your inventory. Yeah, hacked up. But it was only ever one button and one joystick back in the day. Like, you did everything with just the one joystick and button. I wonder what they did differently in the... I don't know. I don't understand that. It's weird. Yeah, it was a complicated game because it was done at the same time E.T. was done. And E.T. only had like a development cycle, I want to say, of like 3 weeks. It was ridiculously short. One guy did it in like 3 weeks. I wonder when modern consoles will fall back on the second controller. Man, that will be a mess. Well, they did that with Metal Gear Solid. In one of the fights, you remember? I think it was the Chameleon or one of them. I forget who it was. You ended up swapping. Howard Scott Warsaw, he made E.T. and Yars. He was a great programmer, but ahead of his time, pushing the 2600. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, as much as they, bashed on E.T., if you can program an entire game in 3 weeks for one of the hottest directors in Hollywood at the time, who is notoriously finicky about his products, yeah. Psycho Mantis fight, that's it. Yep. You love the gimmick stuff in Metal Gear games. All right, here's your question. This is your 90s trivia question. I guarantee you nobody's going to answer this one, but it is a funny question, so I'm going to ask it anyway. Ever read Chasing the Beam? I've heard of it, but I've never read it. Let's see. What populous nation tried to solve its booming birth rate by the odd tack of hosting the first international conference on orgasm. You really want me to read that one again, don't you? Chasing the Beam is a great read if you're interested in the Atari 2600. Yeah, Grindhouse, I knew somebody would respond like that. And I will tell you, China is not the answer. China is not the answer. That's the only hint I'm giving you. But I'm going to read it again. Because, haha, yeah.
I am making many
Dead Aim, welcome in. Thank you for that. Follow. In a deep voice. What populous nation tried to solve its booming birth rate by the odd tack of hosting the first international conference on orgasm? Question. Instant follower. Actually, I think it's Racing the Beam. Yeah, I think you're right. Racing the Beam, maybe. Populous nation. I've got Switzerland. Lots of people said China because that's the obvious answer, and I'm going to say no, it's not China. I got a couple of people saying India. Somebody said Vatican. There's a birth rate. Well, you know, considering Catholics are kind of big against birth control, yeah, Vatican I could see. Norway. Ethiopia. South Africa. Looking for a place we can land next. Yeah, Coffee's like, I think it would have caused the birth rate to be even more. Probably Chad, the Chaddest of countries. Though I can't imagine Indians doing much for that. Well, believe it or not, the answer is indeed India. Yep, India. They held the FICO. It wasn't Chad. It makes sense. It does, really. Like I said, I'd never heard of that before. That was a new one. They did the Kama Sutra. That's true. Well, yeah, they did the Kama Sutra. That's true. They are kind of in tune with that kind of thing, aren't they? Maybe a little too in tune. They did a good masala. Is that what they're calling it now? I don't guess there's anything I can do here. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go next. Chicken orgasmala. Something like that.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
All right. Well, I can go up here and look. This takes us to the backside of a hotel, but I forget where the hotel was. Hinduism is 15,000 years old, apparently. That blows me away. Yeah. Yeah, philosophies. Lots of philosophies out there. I remember as a kid, when I was in elementary school, we had a neighbor. The family was from India. They were from India. They were born there. And they had a very young daughter. She was like maybe 2 or 3 years old when I was when they lived next door to us. And she was, I want to say she was born in the U.S. She might have been born in India before they moved here. I don't remember. But in any case, they were Hindi, and their parents were very devout. Like, they were really strict, right? However, when the people that lived next door to us had moved here, they were like, well, it's the U.S., hard not to eat meat because it's available just about everywhere, especially beef. And for those who don't know, Hindu don't eat beef. They treat cows as somewhat sacred, I believe. And anyway, they won't slaughter them anyway. So one day they came to us and they said, our parents are coming, and one of them's parents are coming to visit. And they had some ground beef in the freezer, and they asked us to kind of keep track of it, to hold on to it for them. And because they were like, they don't want them to see that they actually had beef, that they've been eating beef. Oldest religion in the world, I think, at least documented. I can believe it. Hey, Artyom, how you doing? I saw from a distance. I was eating dinner, and I saw it on Coffee's screen. That room's looking good, man. It's looking really good. You had a chic Indian neighbors, most beautiful people to have as neighbors. They were super nice. Like, they were really, really fantastic folks. They were super friendly, super nice, and it's a sad pizza box. I mean, it's laying on a nasty, dingy floor. What do you expect? But no, they were really wonderful people. Like, they were always really friendly, and they were always kept themselves busy and focused. They were super great. Looks like a bong. Can't even pick up that pizza. About the cigarette butts.
Nothing else there.
Cheeks are so polite sometimes and kind to their fellow humans. I mean, when you're
making many new friends in
Ranger 4, thank you for that follow. I mean, when you pretty much live your life as someone who just basically live and let live, I mean, really, you know, it's kind of hard to be a jerk. And I appreciate that. I really do. Looks like somebody sat on the floor sat on that poor pizza. They probably did. I started buying halal meat from a local store, and it's made me feel so much better. Really, what's the difference? It has apricot. It has apricot on it. This one. They threw it away. Asgari, he'll agree. Oh yeah, this guy. You'd eat it.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
YOLO. You only live once. You eat that pizza, and that'll probably be the only time you do live. Oh, Ari. Ouch. Ouch, dude.
Nothing.
Hey, Refractions, good to see you. How are you doing? There's a lot of Brits in here today. There are. Woke up here. How's it going, Nuke? Yeah, you came in with a Voozles raid, which I guess a Voozle got raided by somebody else, too. You were surprised to learn a few years ago that the swastika is supposed to mean other than the tool of anti-Semitism Germany made it out to be in the 1930s and 40s, but the Buddhists used their particular symbol of peace, and we Americans were using the more traditional and historical meaning of it. Yeah, that was actually something I had read a long time ago, that it was not, it was kind of misappropriated, and it's kind of a shame that it became a symbol of hate. Multiple tabs, so raid. You're fine? You're off a week? Oh, nice. A bit now. How you doing? I'll be off for most of next week because next week is mine and Coffee's anniversary. Yay! Which reminds me, hang on a second. Yeah, next Thursday is I thought it was next Thursday was our anniversary. I had to confirm it. Which means I may not stream on GOG because we'll be doing anniversary stuff. Coffee's ooh. I hear the Brits put vinegar on food like we use ketchup. This true? Yes. Maybe not on all food. But yes, with fish and chips for sure. So we're both celebrating. Yay! Oh, it's your birthday next week. Congratulations, happy birthday. Welcome to a whole new year in your life. Halal means the animal has been killed painlessly. Ethical. Oh, I've never... Okay, that's not what halal is. I don't know what it is, so I couldn't even begin to tell you. If we have fish and chips, fries, we add salt and vinegar. Yep. Vinegar on the chips. How bad is the food if vinegar makes it taste better? Oh, God. It's not like that. It really works well. And it's not white vinegar. We're not talking like... It's, I forget what kind of vinegar it is. But it's a dark vinegar. And it's not like plain old white vinegar. That's nasty. Yeah, it's a black vinegar, a darker one. Won't spoil the chat by explaining. But either way, yeah, it's good. It's good. Let's see. What are we looking for here? Anything else? We've opened this drawer. Is this one?
Nothing.
Is it each different drawer? Since he's
Nothing.
not animating that, I don't know if he's like looking in all the drawers or what. Malt vinegar. That's it. Thank you. Tonda. Oh my God. How you doing, man? Holy crap. This gives me a wonderful dinner idea. Bidou and Susie. Buy some frozen fish fillets in a bag of frozen French fries and make fish and chips here in Colorado. Yeah, we do that. Tonda sneaking in here like that. How have you been? You like salt and vinegar chips? Yeah, and people, you know, in the U.S. they sell potato chips that are like vinegar and other flavors too. So it's not like it's unusual. Had to come out alert for the save. Yeah. Thank you for that. Somebody here paying attention. But how have you been? I haven't seen you. I've seen you stream. In fact, I saw you streaming. Was it Tuesday? It might have been the Tuesday before, but I don't know if I've seen you very much. Have you been taking some time off lately? Any sauce with vinegar is suddenly better. I mean, well, vinegar is in all kinds of different sauces. I mean, they even put vinegar in mustard and ketchup. I even read that using about a teaspoon of vinegar when making chocolate cake actually makes a huge difference in the overall flavor and texture of the cake. And that sounds really weird when you think about it. Vinegar and chocolate cake. Was sick for a while, and you've been slowly getting back. I understand. Yeah, crisps and chips and difference. Yeah, and the same with cookies. We call them cookies, they call them biscuits. And we call biscuits, they don't look anything like their biscuits. Mint sauce is lovely, Sundog, with lamb, vinegar, and mint. I'd pass on the lamb. I think I've had mint sauce. I've had lamb, I don't like it. That's just a me thing.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments. Roof. Ground floor.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Even a pinch of salt in chocolate cake makes a huge difference, yeah.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Got to come back and feed the dog occasionally, otherwise he's going to starve to death. Let's see, what else do we have here? Anything?
Maggie, come here, girl.
Oh, Tyson's a brand of chicken. They do various chicken. Red velvet cake is made with vinegar. Yeah, I mean, it's probably more common than most people realize, but it's just kind of a weird thing. You think about it, it's like, here's this sweet product and, you know, pastry-like thing, and you put vinegar in it to make it better. Seems weird. Myself included. Hey, I'm about as amateur as it gets.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
I don't know why you're making a big deal. It's just a bit gruesome to talk about in chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. There's certainly a lot of negatives in the food industry, and yeah, that's not. While you might find those even most agree or whatever, I definitely don't want to get too morbid. If we're going to get morbid, we'll play a game that's morbid. So anyway.
Floor number, please.
Anyway, I started blasting.
There you go. That's it. You're a microwave professional. Hey. Coffee used to. So really nothing here. Ever cook spaghetti in sauce? That is an easy 30-minute prep and cook meal to try. Coffee will make it and then heat it. I understand, Ian. I understand. It's definitely a conversation I'd say offline for that one. In Discord or whatever, but let's see. What are we looking for here? Back to the roof, I guess.
Your floor number, please.
But your missus cooks most of the time. Yeah, coffee does too. And, but yeah, everybody, you know, different ways. There's some good ways to do it. Discord combo, yeah. At this point, I'm kind of guessing. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. You're fine, Ian. I appreciate it. I know it can get things. There are subjects that people get very passionate about, and you're a single dude. You got to cook. There's a lot of great options for that kind of thing. I've recently, you know, just last year we got our first air fryer, and I realized just how handy those are. Even my mother finally picked one up, and she kind of pushed against those for years, and it's turning out to be a great thing for somebody who's single, doesn't have anybody else in the house, for them to actually
Mainframe and shooting range.
To have as an appliance. You just got one 2 weeks ago. They're wonderful. They're so easy to use.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
You get them at black market rates. Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now. Also got proficient in frying potatoes in the past month or so, Chad. I can peel, cut, and fry them in a skillet in 30 minutes under medium stove heat. Wow. Air fryer black markets. Oh, yeah.
Ground floor. Laboratory.
What's your profanity?
Lockup. Ground floor. Laboratory. Roof.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go next. Just make sure you have enough cooking oil for the spuds you're roasting. Yes. Work for Phillips. Yeah, just enough to basically keep them coated, but not enough to actually be in the grease, like in a deep amount of the grease. So that's Chinatown. That's Runciter. Anemoid. Bradbury, which is where Sebastian is. DNA, which is where we were. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do here. We can go to Runciter's just in case. You're a hunter and often talk about that stuff, and they're horrified. And they are horrified by the details. Profanity. Air fryer scalpers next. Get ready. That door is locked, I'm sure of it.
Interesting. Locked.
Of course it is.
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Yes, quite a few. You want to be next?
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Oh, crap. Ads are in progress. On ads. That's all I got to say to that. There are people horrified. No, but I'm about to. DG, you got it. That's the answer to give.
I am making many new friends.
Mecca Jackson, thank you for the follow. I know I've seen your name recently, but I don't remember where. Just waiting on these commercials to roll on through. It looks like, at least for this one, they disappeared. What about the boxer's name? George Foreman. Yeah. Now, the George Foreman grill is really cool. I've actually got one that I've had for over 20 years now. And, I mean, they're really simple devices. Really all it is just a griddle, basically, a flat pan with little ridges on it, and it's tilted just a little bit with a little trough that the grease runs off into. So if you do things like ground beef or pork or something that's really greasy, that's where I saw the name Mecca Jackson. Welcome in. I know I saw it somewhere. I'm like, I can't forget that one because I remember seeing it because I kept wanting to say Michael Jackson. That's the Foreman grill. Yep. He didn't actually invent it either. He was approached to hawk it, basically, and I want to say he agreed to only if he got partial ownership of it, so they put his name on it. Seems food prices are skyrocketing again. The Diet Dr. Thunder me and your dad get in the 2-liter bottles went up by 28 cents this week. And that soda is usually the cheapest out there. Yeah, we do that as well. We get in fact, the little box that you might see in the camera, I don't know if you can make it out, is actually a Winn-Dixie soda box. That's you, yep. And then we have the kiddo. She comes in with the bunny ears and a smile. All right, these ads should be about done. I'm going to go ahead and get started here.
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Thank you, board game. I'm about to bust out the hints here. We can go to the Tyrell Corporation. Hey, Logic. Off-world. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be anything new. Now
You got
you're...
an appointment
Yeah,
this
she
time?
is.
Nope. So why you here?
Just to give you a hard time, buddy. Maybe
So,
you're a rep.
Anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
Oh, I can't even go back upstairs. I wonder what happened there.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to.
Oh, it's a
I'm
mystic.
gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
Hi,
If need
Mystic.
be.
Buddy. He says, no, I'm not happy. He doesn't like to be held. You see a feline? Whoop. All right, let him down. He wants down. What? Watch those claws. He's actually super gentle. I mean, he'll let his claws out sometimes, but it's usually not in anger. He just gets overly excited. Kamen Pansu, kawaii, how you doing? DNA Row, Bradbury. Yeah, I don't know where to go. We can go to Animoid Row. We haven't been there in a little while. Maybe we have some more information. I could find that clip to make you rethink those words. Yeah, I mean, he's done it, but it's not... He doesn't do it like... He doesn't get angry. He gets frustrated. It's impossible to hold on to a cat that does not want to be held. They turn into water, and then they turn into water with teeth. They're like toddlers. You get them upset, and they just go completely limp, and you have to kind of drag them around. Yep. Okay. They indeed are liquid. I guess there's nothing here for me to do yet because I can't access them. Overstimulation. Yeah, that too. They get worked up, and then they want you to stop because they can't handle it anymore. One good one.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
The best thing about cats in your experience is they're able mousers. Yeah, if they're trained, if they were given an opportunity for their mom to teach them, and if mom was a good mouser. Otherwise, they're generally not that great. Also, trying to pick up or move a cat that does not want is impossible and dangerous. I hear row. I must row.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Let's see here. You still prefer dogs. You love both cats and dogs. Would have both if you could afford it. Your cat also likes baby time still. Hold a baby in your arms with his belly up, and then he wants me to gently massage his chest. DG, that was Stash. Stash wanted me. He would let me hold him forever. A lot of cats that will let you pick them up sometimes won't let you hold him for very long. Like Mystic, he does not like to be held for very long. He wants to be back on the floor on his own. He's very independent like that. The cat that I had before Stash, Casey, he was very much like that. He did not want to be held for very long. I was the only one he would let pick up and hold him. But Stash loved it. If it was bedtime, he wanted me to go to bed, lay down so that he could get up and nuzzle on my shoulder and just lay there. He would just lay there for hours if I let him. Your cat has found his only fan. That's funny. Is it me, or is that a really big cat? There's another one right here. All I see is an ear and the back of a head. He's a big boy. I was going to say, he looks like a big boy. Looks quite happy, though. Dogs are more loyal than cats. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the loyalty of one or the other. Dogs and cats have different approaches to how they deal with people. What's the word? Well, deal with others in their territory. So dogs have a pack animal mentality where they see one as a leader and they follow that leader until they can challenge the leader and try to take over. And that's a dog's mentality. Cats, on the other hand, do not. They have a independent mentality. They don't mate for life. It's more of a hit and run. But mama will raise the young ones until they get about 8 or 12 weeks old, and then they start trying to encourage them to do other things. Not to say that they'll get rid of them. They start teaching them how to hunt and forage and things like that, and then eventually they push them away.
A number 9 large.
Dog once protected you. My cat would have just jumped the fence.
A number 7, 2 number 45.
He's a big boy.
1 with cheese and a large soap.
Oh my goodness, he is a big boy. But cats will protect you too. It depends. There's actually a great video, a security cam video of a cat where a little boy, like 5, 6 years old, was riding around on a little tricycle in somebody's front yard, in their driveway, basically. And I can't remember what it was. It was either a dog or another person attacked the kid. And the cat comes flying out of the corner of the camera and just jumped it. It was a dog. I think it was a dog. Shiloh, you probably know what I'm talking about. It's been a long time since I've seen that video. I can't remember it. I mean, they do it, but I will say that, no, dogs are more likely to come to your aid than a cat is. But if you have a good cat, they will absolutely be there to protect you. Yeah, best cat. The toddler was going to fall down the stairs. The cat pushed the little guy back. Yep, I've seen that too. Seen similar ones anyway. Cats are amazing. They aren't quite the stereotype people try to apply to them.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, so it looks like we managed to get a little bit of detail here. Let's see what's next. We'll go to Bullet Bob's. Maybe Bullet Bob got something new for us. Yeah, well, it's because they are entirely pack animals, so yeah.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Your cat didn't like other people messing with you when he was with me. So if someone came close while I had him, he'd swipe at them. And they might have different motives for doing that kind of thing. It may be more like, this is my family, my territory, go away, whereas a dog is like, this is my leader. I protect my leader with my life. I mean, there might be different approaches to it, but ultimately, yes, cats are very much like that. Back off, scrub. I don't really understand the mentality cats have. I'll never understand that, and I'll never claim to, but I often wonder. Your hamster was a bit of a bruiser.
I am making many new friends.
Finkel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to...
How's business?
Good, very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
They have sharp teeth, that's for sure. Yes, they do. I used to keep hamsters and gerbils when I was a little kid. I got my fingers bit many times. I love that emote. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I like that. All right, so I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. We got a little bit of information. Now we're looking for some dude, I'm guessing is the Rasta that shot... shot up Runsitters? Is this cyberpunk? This is a cyberpunk-themed story. Blade Runner that was done by... oh, crap. Who was the author? I can't remember. But it was made into a movie back in, like, 81. Had Harrison Ford and a number of other very famous people. And then this game came out in 1997 under Westwood Studios, which was more famous for Command and Conquer, things like that. Yeah, Philip K. Dick, that's it. It's not a retelling of the film. It's at the same time, supposedly, as the film was taking place, but it's a different event. But the artwork is amazing. The voiceovers are really good. The music is spot on, tied into the movie. I mean, like, it's not the soundtrack from the movie, but it is definitely inspired heavily by, if not straight up copying a lot of the style. Rutger Hauer, that's who I was trying to think of. Love him in The Hitcher. Then the guy who played Sebastian, I cannot think of his name, but he's famous as well. In fact,
what the hell is even that?
You've seen him in a lot of stuff, and you don't even know it. Even shows and movies you've never seen him in, you've never watched. He's been in so many things. That's killing me. I can't think of the guy's name. Let me see. Do a quick look of all the cast. 1982, not 1981. 1982. Director Ridley Scott, which I'm sure you're familiar with. Harrison Ford, Rutger Hauer, Sean Young, Edward James Olmos, Daryl Hannah, Emmett Walsh. William Sanderson is who I was trying to think of. He was the voice of Sebastian, or played Sebastian in the movie. James Hong. I mean, the list of people in this film was just off the charts with famous people. It really was. Amazing, amazing. All right. I guess it's back to just going in circles again. Let's go to DNA row. So, I'm kind of brute forcing this a little bit now. I don't really know what I'm looking for.
Hey, go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
But my brute forcing is to just go clockwise around the map and find stuff. This is still locked, I'm sure.
Locked.
Yeah. Okay, nothing's changed here. I haven't picked anything up, so I won't be able to get that door open. I'm not even going to go upstairs. Honestly, I don't think it's really necessary. There is apparently some pixel hunting here, which can be kind of aggravating. But it hasn't been too terrible. We'll go to Tyrell. I know they were hand-drawn. I know they were all hand-drawn, hand-painted. I don't know if they did it on paper and then transferred them or what, but there's a lot of 3D, as you can see there. So they did some models and things like that. He's going to kick me out.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
If need be. And that's pretty much it here. There's nothing else I can go to. I can't even go upstairs anymore. So the laboratory is off limits. Okay, so not the Tyrell Corporation. We'll go back to Hysteria Hall.
Be good, you two.
So nothing new there. How about Crazy Legs? Anything new with Crazy Legs? Somebody mugged him and stolen a car or something?
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
Yeah, I'm going to come back around that in a moment. When I arrested the guy, I never did go back there. It's a good point. I should have gone back there. I'm not going to go back into the arcade. I'm going to just try that. Stop brute forcing for now. All right, let's see. That would be Nightclub Row. It's very easy now that I've arrested the guy. Perhaps there's something different in the nightclub. Oh, that's nasty. I mean, a sex shop and it's called Sticky? Really? Well, their main talent being arrested has not changed. That's just bad marketing. Yeah, I'm looking for people that I can actually target and click on. Unfortunately, the arrow, the cursor never turns green on any of these people. So even though they might be in the film, they might just be eye candy from the film. Oh, wait. I can click on that. What is that? That's some pixel hunting. I bet you that was like maybe all of 20 pixels, all total. A lighter? It looked like a lighter, yeah. The environments in this are quite incredible for the time. I don't think many other games at that time had a similar look. Not really. It looks fantastic.
That can't be me. That guy sure gets around.
Let's see. Stolen cheese.
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the...
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
What happened to your scorpions?
So. See? And a sup.
Where the hell is it? Oh, Gordo's lighter. There it is. Okay.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's Animal Sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
You love the reflection on the bar. You can just barely see the woman moving on the right. Yeah, they did a lot of great little touches like that. Even though it was like, you know, hand-drawn stuff, they applied some stuff to it to make it a little more interactive. Like you can see her reflection here on the bar, right? See, she's moving around. You can kind of see a little bit of it right there. That's kind of cool. Now, granted, it appears they only did it with static characters, so he is not appearing here. You can see this guy. So it's probably all tied into that artwork right there. It's really kind of nifty. All right, so we did find something new. Is there any other places here besides this place and this place I can go to? Doesn't look like it. It is a very good attention to detail. You can only imagine some devs staying up late at night to work on some of these animations. Yeah. Very pre-rendered. Looks a lot like interior shots in later Might and Magic games, yeah. And this guy, he won't let me in. So I'm not sure.
Waiting on me.
Sod off.
Sod off.
You've got no appointment and you got no warrant.
So I'm not sure how to get that taken care of. Can't go this way because he'll tell me to get lost. I guess I need to figure out how to get an appointment. There's a video on the history of reflections in gaming, which is fascinating to watch. All the ways they've tried to fake or make reflections. That was a bit of a holy grail for a while. I want to say the first time I saw a reflection that was actually reflected from the source and not like pre-rendered might have been Quake 3 for me. Like the alpha version of Quake 3 that came out in the 90s at some point, and I remember playing that on a Voodoo. I think it was a Voodoo 2. I don't remember it was a Voodoo 2. I don't think I had a Voodoo 3. So I think I got a TNT 2 by the time the Voodoo 3 came out. Okay, so we've got a lighter. Let's go to the police station. Let's see if that's enough to get him. Unreal. That was the first one I saw. Yes. Yes, Atreides. That was the first I saw a reflection. That was good because I remember commenting on that when we played Unreal here on stream on this machine. And I'm like, oh man, this looks so good. And it really did. It looks amazing even now. Yeah, even in 2D. I believe you, Interslays. I don't know anything about it, but I just remember being blown away by it. It was so cool. Yeah, I mean, it still is years of fakery. I mean, they're still faking different things, I know, in rendering, trying to minimize the load on the systems so that they can...
You keeping busy, pal?
Why spend tons of
And there ain't gonna be no encore.
Why spend tons of resources on the system for something that is just a very tiny little bit of eye candy when you can kind of cheat and get the exact same effect for virtually nothing? I don't blame them for that.
Mainframe.
That's just logical.
Another retirement in the fourth
Yeah,
sector
Duke had a
today
mirror,
as
but I never
Blade
played
Runner
Duke
shot an
Nukem
alleged
3D.
replicant in the middle of a crowded street. Lieutenant Edison Gusa, supervisor of the LPD's Rep DTEC unit, had this to say.
It was a good, clean takedown. The public should thank us for retiring these skin jobs before they get into any real trouble. You want to get that thing out of my face before it ends up shooting film where the sun don't shine?
Thank you for the follow, Iroad. Or Erode, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It's not true realism until the engine can track every single molecule in the environment. The mirror was a cam object looking back at an angle. Was it really? I wasn't sure. In Duke. I wasn't sure how they did that, but that was pretty amazing because Duke Nukem was, that was at a time before they really started implementing that kind of stuff. They were always faking it before. Portal-based engines could do them easier than other engines. The mirror is essentially another portal.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Hitman did it in a similar fashion.
Clue database transfer complete.
Nothing new, huh? I should lay Duke? I don't think he's my type. And I do have Duke Nukem 3D. I've just never played it. Part of the problem with Duke Nukem 3D was that they took it off the digital marketplaces, so you can't buy it anywhere except Zoom platform. That's the only place I found it. And if you try to buy a copy of Duke Nukem 3D used, you'll pay a pretty penny for it. Like, you have to get lucky, really, really lucky to find an actual CD copy of the game. If you not play Duke 3D, you need to cross it off your list and then play Blood. Yeah, well, I did Blood. You remember that? Definitely played Blood. I did the, I got that disc a long time ago in that collection I bought. Like 36 discs that I picked up off of eBay for like $40 or whatever. There's a YouTuber that I really like called Innie Austin who did a glitch series to get out of level bounds, and he constantly describes games as putting on a playhouse theater. When you see things from just slightly the wrong angle, it becomes obvious the magic is all trickery. Pretty clever stuff. Ghost Pepper Wonton, somebody reminded me, Echo, in fact, not too long ago, that I've been talking about doing level design here on this channel. And one of these days, once we get to once we get to Doom 3, I plan on doing exactly that. And the reason why Doom 3 is because up until the final patch, the editor for Doom 3 was fully accessible within the game itself by just simply modifying the shortcut. And that was the exact editor and tools that they used to make the game. So you can load all the original maps, you can create your own maps, you can see exactly how it was used, and you can do exactly what you're talking about. You can get outside of those bounds and you can see what they did. You can even see how they linked stuff together so that you can get an idea of how they scripted events or how things can be triggered by simply walking into a certain area. Really cool stuff. Unreal Engine's 5-second new lumen lighting produces realistic natural reflections based on the behavior of light in the system. Oh, wow. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. But speaking of Unreal, Unreal did the same thing. The editor for the original Unreal was built into the game, And again, you just do a different, I think you do a different shortcut, or either you create a shortcut from another executable, or you can modify your game executable. I don't remember how you did it, but you could access the editor from Unreal just off the CD. But their editor works in reverse. The original Unreal editor is what they call a subtractive editor, whereas most other games use a additive, where you're basically adding structures into an empty map, whereas Unreal, you're subtracting from a giant block, basically building a level from within the interior of a large block. It's really awkward. The whole idea is just basically it treats light realistically and has it bounce off surfaces realistically. In other words, a little bit like the idea behind ray tracing. Okay, I guess we'll do the this. Clicked on his ankle. That's all it took.
I've gotten all I can from that. You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
No, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days. So a surface that is marked as fully reflective light will naturally bounce off of it and produce a reflection. I am not a
lockjack. I guess there ain't no harm in it.
I'm not a fan of the shooting gallery in this.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
But what if I just want to get psycho and shoot everything that moves? So anyways, I started blasting. You missed the old man. You missed the baby. So what about the little girl did you think was a threat? She's 5 years old. She's carrying a physics book. You bet the original Halo has some pretty good tools for similar stuff based on what you've seen in the modding community. I believe it. But yeah, we won't be too far off on doing Doom 3. It'd probably be a couple of months, actually. Oh, you're welcome, Crudus. You bid everyone.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
A great weekend. You have a great weekend too, Crudus. I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you, sir. They took 3 hours to start showing. Yeah, I don't like this shooting gallery at all. And I'm not sure if it's really even part of the story. Oh, I didn't even see that guy up there.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Damn it. It's been so long since I've heard that, I lost my timing on it.
I have come.
Like I said, I don't like this shooting gallery. There's nothing to it. Alright, whatever, screw this. You know, maybe I'm supposed to just search the shooting gallery for stuff. Like, there's one lady that goes through this on a regular basis, and I get the impression that I'm really supposed to be looking for clues in here as to what she's doing. Maybe my score doesn't matter, and it's all a red herring. I don't know. That's part of the problem. It's such a stupid thing.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
It's such a stupid thing. But I really get the impression maybe there's more to this than just the shooting gallery. GLaDOS is in this game.
Sequence.
Really.
Proceed to next station.
Yeah, it might be the case, Hal Kraus. I'm not really sure. That's part of the problem. Is it's just it takes forever. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I can do that. Let's just try to get through it.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Let's just do that. We'll start it over.
Ding ding, baby.
You mean there's another Bitterman and he's more famous than I am? Not that that would take much. How's it going? It's good to see you, Epic. You're all silly gooses. Yes. That's Better Man, not Bitterman. That's Better Man. Just like Pearl Jam talks about, you know? All right.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
All right, we'll sit here. This might take the rest of the stream, and then some.
Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Remember Bitto. What, did I die?
Look at the size of those knockers.
How can you forget those? Oh, wait, sorry.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Look at the size of those knockers.
I mean, you know, criminals don't show up on schedule, right?
What?
Was that a good kill? Was that a clean kill? I don't know.
They are backlit.
Is that, I don't know if that's good guys or bad guys or what they are. I don't understand. I know sometimes it's hard to tell if they get a gun or not. I feel like I'm pack-led in this.
Don't do it.
Come on, boys.
I'm a virgin.
Hoopla.
A virgin hoopla? Or hoopla about the virgin?
He's dead, Jim.
Can we just ask him, are you a bad guy? Am I supposed to shoot you?
What the hell is even that?
Beats me.
Come on, boys.
Nope, nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
Oh, she's carrying a baby. Don't shoot the lady carrying the baby. Of course, it's probably not a baby wrapped up in them blankets. It's a big old gun. Oh, wait, what's that? I can target that. Why can I target that and shoot? I don't understand. What if the baby is the real replicant all along? See? There we
Hey,
go.
chill.
Yeah, she was just hanging out over there. It was just kind of still in the line of sight. It's just funny. I'm probably like negative 400 now. I don't know what I'm doing. How many of these do I have to shoot before I move on to the next sequence? Or did she say something and I missed it because I'm too busy bitching and moaning? I think I shot the wrong person. Yeehaw! Slap my sister and call me Billy Bob. I think I finally shot the lady with the baby. Oops. Yeah, probably resets it, right? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Like, this is one of those where I practically want to look into the...
A lamentable fate for such a patriotic dude.
Shoot the children that aren't innocent. I mean, he looks like he was holding a gun. I'm not sure what it was. What? Okay, so he was holding a gun. Maybe he's holding a baby rabbit. That's even worse. Poor innocent baby rabbits.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Holds hand up to Demon Baby. Is this an innocent? What is this, Rosemary's Baby? The baby rabbit is a drug dealer. A serial killing drug dealer, that's what it is. The baby rabbit is a serial killing drug dealer. We all know that rabbits are vicious if you've ever watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The old man in black approached the shooting galleries. All these bad guys. It's the good guy.
Excuse me, princess.
Dark Max, how you doing? Or is it a serial drug dealer killing? There you go. Shot her through the wall. Okay. Oh no! I shot the lady with the baby. So maybe
Watch your profanity. Proceed to next station.
Okay. So now she says move on. Boy, that's a long sequence. Jeez. Yeah, watch out. Watch your profanity. Seeing the video for that is so weird.
Watch your profanity.
Why must it be so warm? I know, right? It's now 83 degrees Fahrenheit out there. It was 77 earlier, so it's gone up 6 degrees. And it ain't even done yet. 90 there, yeah. It's just a matter of time. Oh, that startled me. You watched the episode when it aired. It was so funny. It's so weird, though, both in and outside. Ooh. Is your air conditioning on the blink? Or do you just have it set not to come on and doing the window thing? It's warm here today. My goodness. Ooh. Open the air conditioner. Take that, crazy lady with the gun. Bam, bam. Almost didn't get him. There's one supposed to spawn there, it looks like. You don't want to use the AC because I'm pissing away too much energy with your PC, and I don't want to pay too much attention. Pay too much out of the... Yeah, I hear you. Is she holding a gun? I can't tell. Has she got a gun? She gets one anyway. Yeah, it's going to be 95. Oof. Air conditioning there equals window. Yeah. Lucky you in that further northern hemisphere. further northern part of the hemisphere where it's cooler. Is he just like crocheting? I mean, what's this guy doing? She got a baby. Ouch! Take that. Come here. Pop that little head out there one more time. I'll blow it off there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Bill went nuts. At this point, it feels like a racket Monopoly. Of course it is. The baby was born out of what? Hey, Duke, how you doing, Duke? Execute order what? Okay. I'm just shooting everybody. I don't care. Oh, God. 71 in Wyoming. Ooh. That's not bad. That's tolerable. What's the temp where you are, Duke? Aren't you, like, mid-Atlantic? Gonna be 94 there in coastal Texas.
69. Nice.
70 degrees. Yeah, 72 degrees inside your studio. That's nice. Yeah, it's probably about 75 in here, so it's not too bad. But it is hot as hell outside. Getting there. Uh-oh, I saw red. There he is. Also, probably going to be over 100. You'll need your... Yeah, eventually you get to a point where you can't live without it. Damn it, pop up there. Because if I don't air condition the whole place, it becomes intolerable very quickly, especially with all that electronic hardware. Holy crap. I remember there was a time when I had a very large home theater set up. This was back in the late 90s. I had a very large home theater set up, and my computer was all set up within... This was like a Pentium 2 at the time. Pentium 2, Pentium 3, or not Pentium 3. Yeah, it was either a Pentium 2 or a Pentium 3. All in this one bedroom. Like, I had the whole room. It was just set up to be the home theater with a couch, the whole thing. Oh, my God. When you close the door and you turn on all that equipment, it didn't matter if the AC was on or not. That room would be 85 degrees in a heartbeat. Like, it took no time at all. Dude, die! Jeez. Don't shoot the lady with a baby. Even if it makes it much worse. It really does. Yeah, it does. Everybody's got a gun. What is this, Texas? Just the U.S. in general. Seems like it, man. It seems like it. In most cases, it rises about 10 degrees above ambient within about 20 minutes. It's, if well ventilated, yeah. I don't know if he's got a gun or not. I can't see it. But, you know, I felt threatened. My office is upstairs under the roof. Oh, my God. I can only imagine the highest point in the house. Of course it's going to be hot as hell up there. All the heat's just going to settle up there. Fart. If you're farting in a room like that, it better be well ventilated.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
If not well ventilated, it'll be dangerous in temperature within an hour. I bet. It reminds me of working in movie theaters. Those bulbs, man. Like 1,500 watt bulbs or something stupid like that. It was ridiculous. They got so hot. And some of the theaters that I used to be a projectionist in back in the 90s, early 90s, they were usually small rooms, not much bigger than a walk-in closet. And, yeah, so hot right now. It would just, and then, I mean, and it wasn't just the bulbs, you know, there was more to it than just the bulbs. You had the actual projector itself, and then you had all the audio gear usually in the same room. The booths had to have their own separate air conditioning to deal with the heat soak and ventilation, just to suck the heat out of the room. I think she's got a gun. There's a baby. At least they're closer. I can actually see them. How dare you hide behind an innocent lady with a baby like that? Right in the kisser.
Nope, nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
Oh, he had a gun anyway. A baby gun. Shoot, yeah. Oh, don't give them any ideas, Chelnov. Please don't give him any ideas. I would never play a game like this and call it fun. I'm sorry. Not this part. This sequence. The game itself is fun. But this shooting gallery just sucks. This is the worst part of the whole game. You have to do this? I'm not sure. But I've never completed it, so I figure why not? It really is the weakest part. And part of the only real complaint that I have here is that it takes so long to get through each one of these little rooms. Thankfully, this is the last room, I think. There might be one more after this. So if this is required, at least then it'll be done. Slaps roof of Susie. That thing can fit so many thermal units. I don't know if she's facing me or if she's got a gun. Okay, that's a baby. It's like Time Crisis at 0.25% times the speed. It's like I need some action here. This is 1997. By this point, first-person shooters were all over the place. People wanted fast action with guns. Had radiators on last week. Oh, geez. We needed shooting. Bang, bang, mother. Oh, no, I shot a lady with a baby. That was so wrong. Sorry, lady. That scream, yeah. Right in the face.
Nope, nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
Oh, dead. I'm hearing the clicks, but I think it's only this. Oh, there we go. I don't think she had a baby. I can't see that from here. What the hell? That's some bullshit. I don't know. She got a gun, but she's dead. It looks so good.
Anyway, I started blasting.
It would be fun if it was just one little section.
Sequence. Proceed to next station.
Unfortunately, it's drawn out and it's very, very slow in pace. Yeah, this is the last one. But I guess I'm not sure if I have to do this. This is more gun training. Yeah, you're not joking, Epic. It's about the truth. Look, it's a lady with a baby. Don't shoot her. I'm totally selling this. Hey, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I love the game, but the shooting gallery part, there's always a part in a game that people hate, right? I mean, no game is perfect all the way through. The rest of this game is fantastic. If this is the only complaint I got, then hey, I'm doing really well. It's like Unreal. Unreal was a lot of fun. About halfway through, you get bored with it, though. They get their training on it. Oh, yeah. Well, let's not get too far into that, but I agree with you. It seems like they are careless. That's okay. I get it. There's an awful lot of passion on that one.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
That's right. Turn around on me like that. Are you going to turn around and try and shoot me? Center mass. I heard it. Where are you? Damn. Trying to hit them all the way over there is tough. You will see now, they may have... The one thing about the Scum VM versions is that Scum VM sometimes will fix some fan, complaints of games. A good example of one issue was Kernel's Bequest. Kernel's Bequest uses a random number generator for a number of sequences that happen throughout the game. Some are game-breaking if you turn it off. So in order to accommodate not having to do the manual check at the beginning looking for the fingerprint, some people disabled it by flipping a bit in the hex editor for the game itself, but then it breaks stuff. So Scum VM sorts that out and allows the random generator to work properly, but also disables the fingerprint at the beginning so that you could just play the game without using the fingerprint chart. This is one example, but there's a lot of other little things. They'll fix stuff sometimes that is an issue. Maybe they sped it up. I don't know. I didn't see him up there. I was reading chat. I wasn't looking. Oh, GTA 1 because it's so graphic. It's a scapegoat. Video games have always been a scapegoat. Anything to distract from the real problem. Play games to have fun. That's really all that's important.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Yeah, well, they did that with Mortal Kombat on the SNES. Turn the blood green. Okay, let's look at my rotten score. I'm sure it's awful. Now, the question is, did I just waste like 30 minutes of my time? Hey, I got a 36. I did better than Holden. I wonder if I need to beat Steele's score. The Pearl clutching over MK, yeah. Well, that's what led to all the crap. That's what led to all those ratings in the U.S. They were already researching that in the late 80s. The Reagan administration pushing that. But, like... What's a good one? Yeah, if it's not packaged for sale, it won't have it. Where's a good one? This one should have the rating on it. This is from, like, 99. Yeah, like, this stuff. The ratings that we ended up seeing, those were a result of the whole Mortal Kombat and oh hell, what was that other game that was on Sega? Night something. Those two pulls hot coffee mod off the shelf. Yeah, Night Trap. Thank you. And that's the funny thing because San Andreas, the hot coffee mod for San Andreas, right? This one. They ended up reissuing the game, and commercials are about to kick in, so I'm just gonna kind of sit here for a second. They reissued the game and called it Second Edition, and that's how they got away from the hot coffee mod without really pointing it out on the game itself. So this doesn't have it because it was removed. They install a patch ahead of time. Sega actually preemptively started applying their own ratings before. Yeah, I think some were. I had forgotten about Sega doing it. Some were doing it because sometimes companies like Nintendo police their stuff really did at least police their stuff really closely. And they wanted it to be, like a specific thing. So yeah, Sega did what Nintendo didn't. I like that. They took out the hookers in the Australian version of GTA specifically. So you couldn't kill them after and take your money back. Oh, God. It was pretty tame even back then, Stalio. I mean, if you go on YouTube and look it up, if YouTube will show it, it's nothing. I mean, Witcher 3, for God's sakes. Seriously, Witcher 3. ESRB was and is an industry-led effort to prevent government intervention in the U.S. Well, they were basically forced into existence by the U.S. government. They were doing their best to try and stave off any more. Funny thing about that is that, you know, that's where censorship is, and we're supposed to be anti-censorship, but you know how that goes. Sega did what Nintendo don't, like going bankrupt. Oh, hi, ads. But give me just a brief second. I'm going to grab some water, take a quick bio break. We got about 2 minutes of ads. I'm just going to mute and be right back. Mystic has decided to take over the stream. Can I have my seat? No. Can I? Are you going to let me have my spot? So adorable. Yes, you are. He's definitely a cute cat. Sega fucked up really bad. Whoa! Knocking all my shit down. Tear up the CD manual for this. I gotta be careful. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So Sega screwed up really bad on Sega CD Saturn and Dreamcast. The situation in the U.S. was just the worst of it. They fucked the dog like 3 times in a row on hardware, so it's not a surprise. You can't wait to revisit Witcher 1. Ooh. Good night. Oh, good night, Ori. You might already be gone, but good night anyway. I know it's super late. Perhaps we'll catch you tonight on my wife's channel. You love The Witcher. Got introduced to the books around the same time as the game came out, so I immersed in from all directions. I mean, I said it so many times on the stream, I guess one more time won't matter, but I got it for free. The third one I got for free And I never played the first two. I heard great things about the first one. So after I got the third one for free, and it was like a few months before it was released, they put it on sale. 1 and 2 were on sale on Steam. So I bought both of them on sale. I went, I might as well play the series and get to know the characters, right? So
Roof.
I
Ground floor.
So I start playing the first one. I'm like, this is a really amazing game. I almost didn't make it through the beginning because the combat in the first one just sucks ass. But once you get used to those controls, yeah, exactly. 2 is very on rail, but still good. Yeah, exactly. The combat was a little bit better in the second one. Like, it was a little easier to get used to. The first one required a significant amount of, like, training on timing and understanding how that works. Once I got comfortable with it, I actually liked the combat in the first one, but I almost didn't make it out of the castle at the beginning. Everyone hates the combat. The game had great atmosphere. Fantastic atmosphere, great voiceovers, great story. The graphics were really cool. I won't say they were great. They were looking pretty good, but the third one, though, they finally kind of wrapped everything up, and they made it really nice. This guy's going to tell me nothing, isn't he?
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Portal was fantastic. I loved Portal. Witcher 1 needs wizard-level skills to be able to battle.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
So I'm guessing I just have to arrest all these people and fill up the jails here? Is that what it is? Did I finish Portal? Yeah, I finished Portal 1 and 2. They were fantastic.
Laboratory. Mainframe. Roof. Mainframe and shooting range.
It has mediocre, but it's much more tolerable than the first one was. Like they really, really made a big difference in the way the third one plays compared to the first two. You never finished it. It's just strictly a puzzle game, right? It's and it's a really cool puzzle game. I need to play the first one again. It's been so long. Raid Shadow Legends now. There's a classic. Hey, you know what? It can't exceed more than 3% of the screen size, right? Oh wait, no, they took that one out. It works, but there is really no challenge. I thought it was challenging. If you want a game with weird combat, play KCD. I will say, Shorty Straw, it's like Assassin's Creed. Once you got to like, I think AC3, the combat, as my wife would like to say, they all line up and wait to attack you. So you're really only fighting one person at a time. You might have 7 guys on you, and they might all attack from different angles, but they all take turns. Like, you don't have 7 guys all swinging at the same time at you or shooting at you at the same time. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance, yes. Yes. Now, I wouldn't say weird combat. It's challenging combat. It's really not easy. Kingdom Come Deliverance, though, is another amazing game. I loved that atmosphere. That was one of the few games over the past 20 years that I pre-purchased, and I don't regret it. Like, I did not regret it at all. I don't care what people said when it first came out, being buggy and acting up and all the quests and things like that were broken. No, that game was just fun. Like, I got into that game and I went, ooh, I'm in this world. They finally removed the burned-in shit from the TOS, yeah. Did they really? That I'm surprised at. So I'm not really sure I understand the terminology on this, so I'm probably misunderstanding this, but that means that people can run third-party ads on their stream. Like, they can have stuff playing, a banner, for example, down at the bottom of my screen. Is that right? By the way, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. No, they replaced it with more specific. Oh, okay. What the hell am I looking for? I really don't understand what I'm doing next. I know that the guy with the cheese... It specifies that you're not allowed to use third-party ad networks to run unrelated content. All right. I'm turning on hints on this one, by the way. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go next. If anybody wants to provide a hint at this point, I am more than happy to accept it. Just don't give me plot spoilers. Like, if there's a place I need to go or somebody I need to talk to, that would be ideal. Maybe Sebastian again? But the restrictions on sponsorship and playing ad video directly are removed. Good, good. That was a big one for me. I'm like, come on now, guys. I get it. But like Tom, for example, he does a tremendous amount of promotions, and that's one of the ways that he makes a good amount of his money. He's a full-time streamer. It's his paycheck. Taking that away from him, oh my God, that would just seem like, I mean, that's like firing somebody but saying you still work there, you know? See the guy? Yeah. I seriously wonder if brands like Corsair and Razer complained. Epic, I crossed my mind. I thought to myself, you know what? This is not. This is one of those things that I bet you some of the other brands got in there, because you have some big streamers that, you know, they're always hawking whatever big name is sponsoring them. Thing that baffles you is that I've never seen or heard of the thing they say they were trying to curtail third-party ad. I'd never seen it either. And in fact, I think it was funny. Was it Noodle or somebody said Bueller? Maybe, I don't remember who it was. Made the comment in Discord where it's like, was like, I didn't even think about that. I forget who it was. Yeah, to be clear, it wasn't streamer pushback that got this changed. I figured it wasn't, because we don't make them enough money. It's like we're not the important ones.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy. Hey, you don't need to do that.
Think real hard, JF. You got anything here that someone would want?
There's nothing in here. People don't even like to come inside my building.
Wow, so I can get surly just by pulling a gun, huh? Maybe I need to go around and do that. Flash my piece. There you go. Look here, chump. Give me the real scoop. A lot of big brands suddenly saw a decent revenue stream break away. You know, it's funny. Actually, I was talking about ads yesterday, and it was mainly because we were watching Hulu. And I remember back in the early 90s when they first started allowing pharmaceuticals to advertise, or pharmaceuticals farted. Okay, well, that's pretty much the truth. More or less. Technically the truth. Fatter. When pharmaceuticals first started advertising on TV here in the U.S., I thought to myself, why in the hell is somebody advertising something for a disease that your doctor would ultimately diagnose and suggest different things for? So yesterday I was sitting there watching, and of course that's all they seem to show on TV now. And the first thought that came to my mind was, you know that pharmaceuticals have way more money to just piss away on anything when they put up these 30-second ads that run constantly all the time to advertise their multi-billion-dollar industry. And then I thought to myself, if somebody advertised chocolate chip cookies on the internet, on television or something, hey, I might actually shop around for cookies, and perhaps that might sell me on something. But who's going to sell me on hepatitis? Yeah, I think I'm going to go get a disease today. That sounds like a good thing. Perhaps I'll shop around for a good disease. Hey, what kind of stupid crap is that? The side effects. The side effects are always fantastic. May cause your Johnson to shrink. You may experience bloat. Your wife may want to leave you because you suddenly look uglier. I mean, who's really going to buy any of that crap when they tell you the side effects are worse than the stuff it's supposed to be correcting? That's like the dumbest thing in the world. I never understood pharmaceutical commercials. You have these symptoms that you might be watching too much. Yes, exactly. Talk to your doctor about buying our pills. Explosive diarrhea. Hey, Sisu. You came in at the wrong time for that one, didn't you? May cause explosive diarrhea. May cause impotence. May make your wife leave you. You may get gout, but glad you missed better though. May cause space aliens to kidnap you. It's like, I mean, really? I mean, what are you curing? The symptoms or the disease? Possible law of hair and or scrotum. Oh, God. Anal speed. It just gets worse. I mean, Seriously. Why? I don't understand pharmaceutical advertisements. Did anybody explain this to me? Like, really? That was with Olestra, yes. And it really was. And that wasn't even a drug. That was eating potato chips. This guy is not to be intimidated. He's like, what? Are you going to end my life so that I don't have to sit at this chair anymore? Diarrhea of the mouth. That's me.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
Are you gonna throw me out?
If need be.
Sleep better with knockout all. May cause explosion of anus. Do not take at night. Oh God. Okay, so it's time to do this the hard way. They have to list all possible side effects, even if it's 0.1 chance to happen. Also, they have to give equal time to the pros and the cons. So if they talk about all the good stuff for 30 seconds, they have to talk about the side effects for 30 seconds. The guy at the shooting range, speak to him. You know what? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I mean, maybe Tweep. I know at least at one point that was the thing for the news in the U.S., but that's been taken away. So I don't even know what the deal is anymore. The spontaneous combustion, maybe the worst of them all. Pharma ads in the U.S. are so fucking weird. We get at best ads for things like aspirin with a mandatory notice to contact your doctor or pharmacist about eventual risks and side effects. I mean, the whole idea is like, what are you shopping for? I mean, seriously, if you're watching an advertisement on TV that's telling you about some weird disease that, you know, happens in 0.1% of all people in the world, what are you shopping for? Seriously, what are you advertising? Are you just advertising for hypochondriacs? Is that really what it is? I mean, I can imagine doctors are probably sitting in their offices and people come in and like, Doc, I've got anal seepage. I think I need these 3 drugs. They tell me all the time on TV that if I have anal seepage, I should have this particular drug. I know it might cause impotence, but I want it anyway because I'm tired of the anal seepage. The doctor's like, have you been eating them potato chips with Olestra? Yes, Doc, but that's not the case. I saw it on TV. Professionals who spent millions of dollars to tell me that I have anal seepage, I should take their drugs, told me I should take these drugs. Whatever. I mean, seriously. But we have daytime ads for sex toys on TV? Do we? I've never seen those. I've never seen those. That's funny. The doctor is also getting kickback from them getting the same meds. I mean, yes, but it's sort of an indirect way. Because the docs, a good doctor is going to be like, I don't really want to push that because that may not be appropriate. Or, you know, my experience, my training, you know, what I'm reading is different from what the pharmacy's telling me. Because you got to think about it. Somebody's selling you something, they have an ulterior motive to make money, right? And that means that no matter what the truth is, they will always push to sell you that item. And that's propaganda. It doesn't matter if they're selling philosophy or selling cookies. Yeah, doctors hate this new product, yeah. Thank you for that follow, Nifty Knots. You came in on a good time, didn't you? Oh, geez, I hated seeing hypochondriacs when I worked in pharmacies. Yeah, exactly. Doctors hate them, too. 100%. I mean, an honest, good doctor would hate them. It's not a sex you, it's a personal massage device, yeah. That's always the way they were. I did get to see people get arrested for forged prescriptions for purple drank. A.k.a. promethazine? What the? Oh, with codeine. Okay, yeah. But what should happen and what does happen are two completely different things. Yeah, no, I get that, for sure. It's apparently got a lot better over the years, but it's still not perfect. Doctors hate this new product because it's making thousands deathly ill. I can only imagine, Hollers. I really can. Everybody freeze! This is a questioning. Wait, are you a replicant? Are you a replicant? How about you? Are you? I'm not running the maze again. We'll go back to the police station here in a minute. cheese, turkey. You did 10 years in pharmacy. I couldn't even imagine. Five in retail, 5 in independent. Ooh. Everybody freeze. If you're a replicant, you legally have to tell me. Yeah. See if we can threaten Crazy Legs with a gun. I know that sounds really bad. Retail is the worst. Retail is the worst in general.
If this is a holdup, Ray, I don't have any cash in the house. Honest, you can pat me down if you want.
I'm a cop.
Heck, if you wanted a better deal on the caddy, all you had to do was say so. Unfortunately, I got a stigma about weapons. So from here on in, you're going to have to deal with my associates.
Interesting. Okay, I did not expect that reaction. You liked Independent Farm more because you weren't bound by corpo BS and the customer is always right mentality. Nothing. Hey, I will say, Shiloh Ride, that in mentality is changing very rapidly right now. Nothing like being hit on by dudes picking up Viagra. The voice acting in this game is fantastic. So is that a bad thing? Now that I chased that guy off, does that mean I screwed up? Let's go back to the shooting range. I get a 36 and suddenly I'm flashing my my Big Johnson everywhere. As it should, because the customer, in fact, is not always right, and they're at least 8-10 times wrong, yeah. 8 out of 10 times wrong. Well, the thing, too, about that mentality is that was more of a marketing ploy. It really wasn't meant to be a thing, and it became a bigger deal. But the customer is always right. Of course, I mean, the customers have an ulterior motive. They want to pay as little as possible.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Oh, indeed.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
So, nothing. I get nothing from this Joker. I actually get a decent score. Not a good one, but a decent score. Oh, we haven't been on the first floor in a while. Let's see what's down here. Nobody cares. I pull out my gun. Oh, we haven't been in the chief's office in a while. In matters of taste, yeah. And I want to say I remember going through here and there was nothing that I could click on except to leave. Drops off Scabies RX, proceeds to try on all the sunglasses. Who was it? There was a comedian that said, imagine that half the country is dumber than you are. Something like that. I forget what it was. I forget how that phrase went, but the whole idea about how people can be really... Yeah, Carlin. Pharmacist yelled at him. Oh my God. I bet he did. It's like... you go in for pink eye drops, and you're like, yeah, I got pink eye. Here's this prescription, and you go in and you start touching everything in the building, and I'm like, go away, don't touch anything. Somebody running behind him with a can of Lysol, and some bleach. So we've been to the I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm going to walk through part of this because I don't know what I'm looking for. One lighter and a plus score in the range. That's it. And that's why I'm doing a walkthrough. Because I haven't the slightest freaking idea what I'm doing. Did have a crazy interaction in a retail pharmacy, though, when a guy came to get the refill of his insulin. Was on a Saturday, and he had no refills. And being Saturday, the doc's office was closed, so naturally we wouldn't get a response until Monday. Guy throws a fit saying he needs the insulin and is out. Wanted to go, well, you should have thought about that, dumbass. I mean, it's the truth, Shy. It's 100% true. Should have thought about it ahead of time. I will say somebody who's got insulin issues, like diabetes or whatnot, I know that can cause some real negative responses in the way they handle stuff, too. Can't find it on YouTube, but there's a daytime TV ad for gay sex toys. The U.S. would probably collectively lose their shit over something. Yeah, anything. Yeah, exactly. They would. Was nice, though, and told him that if he needs some insulin ASAP, he needs to go to the ER and get a temp script for it. Yeah, he wanted to argue, so the pharmacist reiterated that what I said. You know, but the funny, and I'm not going to go, I don't want to go too much into this, because this gets into the stupidity of the medical industry in the U.S., but ultimately, that wouldn't be an issue if they properly handled stuff like that. I mean, I understand I certainly understand the under lock and key control and regulation over things like codeine or anything codeine derivative or any other kind of highly addictive and life-destroying drug. But insulin? The fuck? Your favorite school starts and head lice are, oh yeah, RS comes in, kids all over the waiting room chairs. Yep. Yeah. It wasn't so expensive. Okay, let's see. We're in Act 3 at the moment, and my foot fell asleep. And that really sucks. Oh, I hate it when my foot falls asleep. Here we go. Hotel, Act 3. Astoria Hall. Yeah, if it wasn't $300 a vial, the legality of drugs should be based on how fun it is. Oh, insulin? Yeah, that's no fun. We can get that in the quarter slots in the grocery store just at the front door. Let's see. Head over to the food stand. We talked to the two arguing couple there. Used car shop. Meet Crazy Larry. Crazy Legs Larry. You can call him Crazy. You can call him Larry. Or you can call him Legs. You can call him Crazy Legs. Blah, blah, blah. Talk to him. Ask about Lucy. Blah, blah, blah. So on and so on. Animal Row. But it's the truth. That might explain why pot's still considered a Schedule I drug in the U.S. and you get more time for that than you would with heroin. Let's see. Welcome to Kingston Kitchen. Like always, get in the elevator, floor 2, police station, mainframe is shooting. Head into the Esper room and download your Kia, which gives you some more info on the black sedan. Next, fire up Esper and examine the photographs you received in the hotel. First, zoom in on the guy standing right there. Note, by the way, that replicant we see ever so frequently is called Clovis. Yeah, and his Jamaican friend is Sadiq. Anyway, we get a hard copy of Clovis. Now zoom in on Sadiq. Get the guy on the left. Finally, way in the shadows by the moon bus, zoom in on Ray McCoy. When finished, get back in the... Hey, we got all 3 of the items out of that one photo. We did it without having to cheat. Good. Unless you're... in a green state, no one cares. Oh, yeah, ultimately, yeah. And in most of them nowadays, they really don't care. It's like, unless you're out there selling the stuff, for the most part, they don't seem to... Or if it's in some other issue, like, for example, you get caught driving down the street, they might give you a different response. But otherwise, it'd be more like, throw it in the grass, you know? Can you just get refills? And hell, you can go to the store and buy gummies all the time nowadays. Even in states that aren't green. Let's see. Unless you're in a green... you only get stuff with recipe from your doctor. All right, jump in your spinner. Since you had an appointment, you were immediately transported here. Wait. So I'm missing something. I was supposed to go to Tyrell's office. So I'm missing something I haven't done that triggers an appointment for Tyrell. That seems to be what I'm missing. Okay, Yukon Hotel. After you watch the movie introducing Act 3, McCoy finds himself bound to a chair. So he did all of that. After you see the manager of the hotel argue with someone, go through the door with the neon lights around it. Yukon Hotel crime scene. Yeah, why won't my insurance cover it? My doctor says I need it. Oh, get with a recipe from your doctor here. Someone died. The cops did a lousy job of collecting evidence. Let's do their job for them. First, open the bottom drawer of the dresser. It's a badge with the name Holden, another Blade Runner. We got that. In the trash can behind the dresser, you can also find... Oh, I didn't see anything like that. Was that at DNA Row? No. Where the hell was the Yukon Hotel? You saying your leg's gone to sleep? Mine has now. Will you stop saying things like that, sneezing or yawning things? Don't they ever put doors on these buildings? Okay. So apparently there's an item missing. Okay, this is why I didn't see it. Apparently there is a garbage can back here or something. It says, let's see here. It's a badge, the name Holden, another Blade Runner. In the trash can behind the dresser. Do you see a garbage can back there?
Nothing. Nothing.
That's... What the fuck? Really? How was I supposed to notice that? What the hell kind of thing is that? Okay. No wonder I couldn't find it. In the trash can behind the dresser, you can also find an animal scale. Leave the room when finished. We've got everything else. An animal scale, apparently. That's what the walkthrough says. But apparently I missed it because, I don't know. Why? Animal murder. Looks like a guitar pick, if you ask me.
What the hell is even that?
That's the truth, man. It's the truth. I don't know what to tell you. I don't suppose this guy's got anything else for me.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
He's like, yeah, you don't threaten me. Let's see.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
Hey, Jadliers.
Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D
inside,
landscapes,
you get a description of the
sophisticated
car,
score,
click
and
on the
musical
little brown
effects.
thing on the floor,
Not
you
to
find a
mention the
wrapper.
detailed
We did find
animation
all
and
of
special
that.
effects. Elegant point in click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Called Lycan Dog. So it just said leave the room and then leave the hotel. And then it says the black car sure looks familiar. Take a look inside. You'll get a description of the car. Click on the little brown thing on the floor to find a wrapper from some place called Lycan Dog right outside Hysteria Hall. I want to say we already picked that up. I'm pretty sure we did because that sounds very familiar. And then head left. So let's go to Hysteria Hall. I don't know. I mean, being my first time playing it, I couldn't tell you. Okay. Head over to the food stand run by the arguing couple. They're Murray and Mia, two stereotypical old people fighting over who made the checkers speech. Ask them about the Lycan Dog wrapper you found. Yeah, we already had that conversation. We've gone through that. They don't know much about Lucy, but they say the wrapper is from their stand, and Mama Isabella, the woman who runs the Kingston kitchen, uses cheese as a secret ingredient. We already had that conversation too. So, we talked to Crazy Legs Larry. He ran away from us because we pulled our gun on him. Hop into your spinner, head over to Anemoid Row. Right next to your arrival point is a woman running a fish stall. Talked to her several times to find out about that scale. Aha! I should probably start reading the walkthrough now. Okay, so back to Anemoid Row. That's Runsitter, so this is Anemoid. Yeah. Okay, so this is the fish stand right here. The problem with this lady is that she tends to wander, so you don't see her all the time. You kind of have to just wait for her. There she is.
Is this scale from a fish?
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale.
What other one?
Other police show me scale from same snake. I send him to Abdul Hassan.
How could you tell I was police?
Both of you walking around look confused. Like you in wrong place.
How do you know it was from the police? Walking around looking confused? Well, Hassan is gone, so no answers there. Hang on just a second.
How's business?
Good. Very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
She got that right. She shoots, she scores. Yeah, right. Okay, so he came in from here.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks for your time. All right. I guess we'll check out the pawn shop again, see if something's changed there. I doubt it, but yeah, whatever. Nada. Am I going to get attacked again like I kept getting before? Guy jumps out of the shadows and shoots me. Okay. Let's go to the police station. We'll upload our evidence to the Kia. How did you know I was a cop? Because you go around asking every immigrant about this guy called Loom. Yeah. Loom. It's really...
Mainframe and shooting range.
It's an insinuation.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
So nothing from that. I was hoping that would give me a little bit more to go on, but no, nothing. Dude, I think your leg just got cut off. Nightclub, Hysteria, Anemoid, Runsitters, Chinatown. Okay. Let's see. Download your Kia, which gives you some info about the black sedan. Next, fire up Esper to examine. We did all of that. Supposedly I've got an invite to Tyrell, but I haven't done that. So I see nothing about having an appointment to the Tyrell Corporation, and that's what this guy is, like, telling me to get lost, right? I don't understand.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
All right. One could get arrested for using cheese. Move your cursor over the bed until it turns blue. Click here to get the better view of the floor. Near the right side of the screen is what looks like a piece of paper. It is in fact a photograph. Gather it up as well as a token from under the rag doll. Okay, maybe I missed some stuff in the Yukon hotel room that I was in at the beginning of the act. Maybe that's what it was. To be honest, you don't think you could have handled this game when it was released? For the most part, I was making really good progress. But Act 3, things really turned for the more difficult. Like, I'm struggling to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to be doing now. Before, it was really leading me along quite well. So this is where it's referring to. Maybe I just missed something in here.
What the fuck?
Hey, Benez! How you doing, man? There's that pizza again. I think I already looked all over this. So is the game turning out to be a Blade Runner after all? It really is. It's fantastic. It's a great game. It's just very challenging. Well, some sequences of it are very challenging. And this is... Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. Hola! Let's see here. So... Click on the radiator near the wall. Have Ray shuffle over to the slices ropes. Once you're free, observe the other chair in the center of the room. Click underneath it to find some cheese, which we did that, which is a banned substance. One could get arrested for using cheese. Move your cursor over the bed until it turns blue, which we did that. Click here to get a better view of the floor. I guess we got that photograph it's talking about because I don't see anything else. Near the right side of the screen is what looks like a piece of paper. It is, in fact, a photograph. Gather it up as well as the token under the rag doll, which...
Nothing else there.
Okay, so I think we've got everything from the section with the bed. Maybe we do have everything after all. Oh, wait. It's clickable, but he doesn't give me any information on it. Oh, well. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Benez, how have you been? How are you doing? Let's see. After you see the manager of the hotel, argue with someone, go through the door, neon lights, we already did that. Someone died, we already went through that room and cleared out those things. We've confirmed that. Exit the hotel via the door to the left. Black car sure looks familiar. Take a look inside. You'll get a description of the car. Click on the little brown thing. Find the wrapper someplace called Lichen Dog. We already did that. Went over to the food stand, talked to the arguing couple, got all of the stuff there. Meet Crazy Legs. We did that. Talked to him about the woman. Didn't get the replicant responsible for all this mayhem. Talking to the blonde woman. Yes, we even have a hard copy of it. When you're done with Legs, Crazy, whatever you call him, exit. Hop on your spinner and head over to Animoid Row. Right next to your arrival point is a woman running the fish stall, blah, blah, blah. Next, talk to the woman who runs the Dragonfly stall. She'll inform you that the owner of the nightclub bought a Dragonfly outfit with jewelry like the one you showed her. Now head to Hawker's Circle. Welcome to Kingston Kitchen. Welcome to the Kingston Kitchen, man. Talk to Mama Isabella about the cheese, following up on the tip to Murray and Mia gave you after she confesses with her lame excuses. Fail, ask her about the Marcus Eisenduller and Sadiq. When finished, head back to the spinner and arrive to the police station. Like always, get in the elevator. Floor 2, mainframe and shooting range. Okay, we did that stuff at the Esper. See, this is the point where I'm supposed to have an appointment with Tyrell. So we'll just skip that for now because it's not doing it. Muy bien. Hora de la pizza. Even if it's still horribly cloudy. It's not cloudy here. It's so hot my phone decided it doesn't want to tell me what the temperature is anymore. More like a disappointment. Let's see. So anyway, Bradbury, we talked to JF or Sebastian. Exit there. When we talk to Sebastian, don't mention Nexus 6 until it's the last conversation thread or he'll throw you out, which we did that. When you're done, head back to the spinner and head to Hysteria Hall. Enter the arcade to the front. Find Lucy and talk to her. Note, sometimes Lucy is nowhere to be seen and you'll have to come back several times to reset the scene. If you don't talk to Lucy, I find it difficult to locate early Q later in the game. Talk to Lucy about her father and Crystal Steel. Lucy gains confidence in you and runs out of the arcade. Now jump into your spinner and head to the nightclub row. You have 2 clubs to choose from. Tongue on the right and early Q's on the left. Begin by entering Tongue, which is what we did. Head over, talk to Gordo. Remember him from Chinatown? He's the guy in the flashy red suit. Talk to him. Get 4 conversation threads. After you select one, he'll check his watch, stand up, and begin his comedy act. He's a comedian. While he's up on stage, reciting some rather nasty jokes, grab his lighter, gold spot, off the bar. Soon, Gordo will announce your name, calling you a special guest. Right after a short conversation, Gordo runs out the front door. Follow him. When you get outside, Gordo is just standing there and says something like, do what you have to, put your gun away. Don't think he's a replicant. But he is a sympathizer, and you're given a choice whether or not to shoot. You should arrest him. Slap the cuffs on him and take him downtown. You're automatically taken to the police station. We did that. He's in jail. When you're done with Gordo, head to the Esper room and download your Kia. After that, head to the spinner and go to Nightclub Row. When you arrive, enter early Q's, the nightclub on the left hand of the street. You'll notice a tough bouncer standing at the door. The object is to get to those tables behind him, but he won't let you waltz over there without a fight. Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I would never have done this. I would never have done this. Like, this never would have crossed my mind. I did see what he did. Doing good. It's Pizza Trivia Friday. Ooh, really? If only. Okay. So basically what I read through in the walkthrough is everything but I have not had an appointment with Tyrell yet. However, I do know what we need to do next. And it's something that would never have occurred to me. Apparently, there's a bit of a timing thing here. Kind of like in Gabriel Knight getting that officer that's falling asleep.
Not the talkative type.
Let me explain. No, there is too much. Let me sum up.
There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. I mean, really? Well, things just got interesting. What is she? Is she got little wheels on her feet? I don't understand how she's moving around on that. Yeah, well, that was obvious. I mean, really? I mean, I couldn't... Who would have expected me to figure that out, really? Of course, there's probably the chat, right, people in the chat right now that are like, dude, I figured that out in the first 2 seconds I walked in the room. I knew exactly what to do. I'm like, okay, whatever. Magnets.
What's your name? Early. How's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick.
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
Wow. This guy's got some real comebacks, doesn't he?
This girl one of yours?
This ain't no daycare center, General. Of course, she ain't half bad looking. My pappy always used to say if there's grass on the field, it's time to play ball.
Oh, my God.
She hasn't been around here?
That's disgusting.
Nah, she ain't one of mine. Talk to Taffy. He gets most of the petty business around here.
It's men like you that made this country great, Early. You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it.
I know after that phrase he needs it.
Auction cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend, Early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act.
Yeah, she really is.
The ancient swamplands, you know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Heck, give up. She's going on in the field. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Wouldn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
General? Okay, so it looks like pretty much him and the bartender are it.
And what's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
The highest octane. So
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever brilliant Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamps.
in other words, we go this way. Okay, that's what you want. Oh, well, oh my God. So there's the dragonfly outfit. Things just got weird.
Oh, yeah!
Epic.
Oh, no!
Look, but don't touch.
Oh my God, I got kicked out, really? Oh man, he threw me out. Same trick, is that what it is? I am confused, Green.
Not the talkative type. Haven't I seen you around here before? Not the talkative type. Let me tell you what I want.
So I screwed up.
You.
And now I can't go there.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Okay. I screwed up. I'm going to have to reload.
Early. How's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
His sphincter's
What's on
a little
tap tonight?
tight. Good job for the old save. Yeah, I know, right? I got lucky.
Diamonds down there. Oh, your money back.
How unfortunate. Oh, well.
this girl one of yours?
At least I didn't lose like an hour's worth of
No
work.
daycare center, General. Of course, she ain't half bad looking. My pappy always used to say, if there's grass on the field, it's time to play ball.
Did we have to hear that
She
again?
hasn't been around here?
Nah, she ain't one of mine. Talk to Taffy. He gets most of the petty business around here.
It's men like you that made this country great, Early.
And usually this was the part where your parents came in.
I bought some jewelry at an auction recently. Real old.
He is
elite
disgusting,
stuff.
Shorty. Yes, he is.
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend, Early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamplands. You know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Real Blade Runners play this Iron Man.
She's going on in the field. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Wouldn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
All right, so now we need to talk to the bartender again. And I'll save it.
And what's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
And now
need is
Early
light
Q
trap.
will walk
Coming up.
away and make his announcement. Just waiting on him to do that. Come on. There you go. All right.
Ladies and
It sounds like a Madonna song.
yours truly, the ever brilliant Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamps.
All right. Now that we can go over here, do not touch the lady in the dragonfly outfits. In the really bizarre outfit. Okay, now then. Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now. Of course. Of course, ads.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Oh, okay, so that's the bouncer. I thought maybe it was. So how do I get back? Oh, wait. I don't understand. I was able to go there, and now I can't go back? How do I get out of here?
What's your name?
Well, this is confusing. Tell me there's no similarities. Oh, definitely not going to play that one, but I'd believe it. I wouldn't be surprised, considering when this was made. Yeah, it very well could be something that was inspired or even copied. Most likely inspired.
What's the green?
Neptune's Nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 of 10, 10 of 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Really?
Hit me again. You pick the color.
What, are we going to get him drunk?
2 of 10, 10 of 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
2 of 10, 10 of 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Beer goggles, yeah.
What's your name?
What's your name? I have a feeling I didn't do everything I needed to do in the other room, but I don't know how to get out of this room.
Of course you do.
What do I need to do? Pull my gun and they throw me out? I mean, seriously.
Inconceivable!
That didn't work. So am I soft locked? Oh, now I know how she's walking on that like that. Well, that explains a lot. Hey, Mendel, welcome in. Welcome to the channel.
I am making many.
And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to,
Oh, want some wang?
That's it. Yeah. I mean, how do I get out of here? I can't go back the way I came.
boys. Hoopla.
Uh-oh, things are about to get crazy in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly the ever million early presents the wondrous, mysterious, speaking and the performing sacred and
Doc Nagel. All right. Let's see. This time there's got to be more to this than just showing us this lady wearing the dragonfly outfit that we know is tied to the whole case. Who she is, I don't know. The only person we can talk to is him.
Shut up, I've got no time for you.
So maybe I have to try and click on her and get thrown out? Because that seems the only way I can get out of here.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
I can go this way, but then I get locked in. Maybe I'm supposed to wait for her to fall or something? I mean, what's going on? Or wait for the show to end. Okay. Oh, okay. Just have to be patient. Yes, sawed off, McCoy. Just be patient. That's what it is. Oh. Now we're getting somewhere. Doesn't look like I can click on any of this stuff except go back up that way or go into this room here. And click on myself, but yeah. Yeah, so you don't have to wait for
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
The real McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
Well, let's start with the conversation.
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Thank you, Sundog. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, Katsu Chicken just arrived. Gotcha. I understand now.
The flowers are beautiful.
And extremely rare. They were a gift from my lover.
Why
That's
is...
a pretty card.
Please don't touch that. It's private.
Sorry.
The voiceover for McCoy is different. Looks like all I do is
you
talk.
buy a vehicle lately?
Now
A
the
black
voice is
sedan?
different. Yep.
I wasn't aware that was a crime.
Maybe he had a cold.
Buying the car isn't. Using the car in an animal murder, well.
Animal murder? That's horrible. I haven't seen the car for 2 days. It was stolen the day
Yeah,
after
epic.
I bought it.
Is that right? Any reason you didn't tell me that right off?
You didn't ask.
Animal murder's pretty horrible.
Yes. Any murder is horrible. And unfortunate.
Some are worse than others.
But death's the same for all.
No argument there. There's a little test I'd like you to take.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about? If it's early Q, I'll help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
A replicant doesn't necessarily care about what happens to another replicant.
Then you must be a replicant.
I'm sure I'm not.
How do you know you're not a replicant? Did you ever take that test yourself?
Sure I did. Long time ago.
Don't replicants go around with false memories? Maybe somewhere along the line you killed a human, took his place, and your superiors don't even know about it.
Interesting idea. But I'm still gonna give you the test.
Here we go. Here we go.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
I don't see why you need to know that.
What do you do for a living?
That's a stupid question.
Just calibrating the machine.
So the test hasn't started yet?
Not yet.
Hey, chill.
You love the futuristic air. You just love the futuristic air cooling, yeah.
What's your name?
Dectora?
Just Dectora?
Yes.
Never overheat your pocket computer with all the new air bellows.
Are you taking any drugs?
Absolutely not. Do you think all dancers are drug addicts?
You're suddenly very afraid. Why?
Do you mean what makes me afraid?
Answer the question.
I'm afraid of dying. And of spiders. Your questions. They're disturbing.
You see a documentary about 20th century tuna boats. At the end, you feel like taking up fishing.
No, I don't.
Test terminated.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early cues backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
He looks like he just came from the donut shop.
Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
Okay. Was this the way it's supposed to play out?
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy harness bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps.
Just like in the book.
Everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Gouza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man. Tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you will go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
Oh, God.
You're gonna wish you was neck-deep in an off-road reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Freeze! Don't even go for it.
Okay, she spent a lot of time in the, Whoa! Holy crap! Oh my God!
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
So was that the room in the back of the electronics shop? Well, that was interesting. Where did she go? I have no idea what's going on now. Anybody have any clue? 25. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard! You really think a Twitch streamer, huh? You dirty replicant? Like that Simpsons episode where Homer uses a gun for everything. So I can go that way. Or I can go back. Why would I go back? Okay, where are we now? What is that? Westlake to Westlake MacArthur Park. And despite the fact there's an opening there, I can only go up the stairs or go back. Yeah, probably a clue. This is in the movie.
What the hell took you so long?
Oh, there she is.
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple of years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
He won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. She must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo. Let's attend to some business.
I'm there.
Nice crowd. You see it anywhere?
Not yet. You sure she's in here?
I'm gonna look backstage. Check the balcony and cover the exit. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
Balcony, okay. We can get up to the balcony? I guess this way? Because that's... Okay, I see. That's the balcony. Ooh. Somehow I get the impression this isn't going to turn out to be a nice place. What? Well, that was confusing.
He's dead, Jim.
I should have saved it. Oh, man. Alright, let's try that again. All you know is that the game is a bit randomized, so every playthrough should be different. Yeah, there's like, what, 3 different endings or something like that? supposedly. I've never played. This is the first time I've ever touched it.
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
Bingo.
You won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. She must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo. Let's attend to some business.
I'm there.
All right, so back here.
Nice crowd.
I'm going to save it so we don't have to go through that sequence again, but I'm going to go upstairs. I guess I'm supposed to shoot the lady or something.
Check the balcony and cover the exit. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
So I guess she's the one that's running the projector for this.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
It wouldn't let me shoot the projector. It never gave me a red cursor. I kept clicking, but nothing was happening. But I bet you... There we go. I did shoot the projector. Oh, she went up the ladder for sure. What the... Okay.
Jesus.
On fire!
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
I think we can safely say that one's in biomechanical purgatory.
You had to clear out everything else up here, too.
Hope Early's got insurance.
Putz employs replicants. He ought to expect the worst. Oh, sorry I missed all the laughs.
Next time.
Like
it's around here somewhere.
Film editing
Where'd
table.
you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Maybe he
Attention
is.
all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly BR61661. Confirmed one civilian kill. Ezo, considered armed and dangerous.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Ezo.
Maybe they think you're...
What
not
the hell is
you
even
think you
that?
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one? The minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, BR61354, report to headquarters immediately. Code blue.
What are you going to do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means. And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I never appreciated your baser instincts so much.
Gouza must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
You got a deal.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Such a weird character she's... Oh. What the...
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music. Geek, hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package for Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Runseter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket. They're not available. Come back later. I told you those strains were unstable. Runseter must have discovered the fakes. Relax. Runseter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
There's Sadiq.
20th century like a real drug man.
Who the piss do you think you are, blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys?
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No.
You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance?
Huh?
Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Terrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course. Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
So we're back down here again.
You wake up one day and find it's all been a dream. Or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was. A cop dangling on the short end of the stick? Or a rep whose
Great
memory
hat,
banks had
man.
run out? One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Izzo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
All right. Hat on. Still can't go there. We're there. It gives us only the option to go back the way we came or this way. Since we came from this way, it seems to kind of suggest we should go this way. Oh, we're in Act 4 now. I didn't realize we went to Act 4. All right, 27. I think there's, what, 5 acts total? Stop El Dorado. But we can go that way. Let's see what happens if we go back to the, yeah, to this room. What is in there? Ugh. Well, this doesn't look safe. Act 4, take 406,812. If Mystic jumps now jumps on Bido, would that be a hat on collision? Ah. So it looks like we can go that way or that way.
No way through here.
Just figured. Holy crap! Beans. This way or this way? I don't know. Does it matter? We can end up in the Bradbury Hotel again? Is that what it is? Oh, there I am. This kind of looks like a dead end. So let's go the other way. It has to be said that they went all in on these scenes. They really did. I mean, the artwork for this is fantastic. The detail is just off the charts. And imagine, this is all done in 640 by 480. It's not like there's a ton of real estate here for them to draw in. Ah, okay. I don't think this door was open before, or was it?
Your floor number.
Oh, this is my apartment. Never mind.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
So,
Your floor number, please.
Okay, this got confusing.
Roof. Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
Apartments, ground floor.
So I guess I'm on foot from here on out, since they stole my car. And now apparently everything is... Well, son of a gun, the only way I can go is to the police station. That's kind of like into the lion's den, don't you think?
Locked.
Okay. Take a man's dog. That's low. That's really low. So I guess we got to go back this way. But what other way can we go? Can't go to the roof. Can't go to his apartment. I guess we have to go back down into the sewer because there's no other way to go. Everywhere else is kind of blocked, so... Unless he never had a dog, and it was a replicant implanted memory. Oh, wait, maybe we should have gone the other way. Oh, I didn't see that. So maybe that extends a little walkway there? There we go. There we go. Then it's just weird. Rep memory brain, yeah. Well, at least he's got his gun. We can go that way. Go that way. All you gotta say is, Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? It's an ROUS. Holy crap. The gun. Wait. I just killed it and it got back up. That's not a good sign. Oh, is this... Okay.
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD, since they would have confiscated all the firepower. But there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory. Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD, since they would have confiscated all the
I just now
firepower.
picked
But
up
there was
on
no
that.
way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory.
Okay. So it looks like we can go up there. Or back the way we came. I feel like back the way we came is not a good place. Oh. Oh, we're in the back of the pawn shop. Okay, I gotcha. So now we're back out into the greater part of the city.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one.
I swear
good
this guy sounds like Danny DeVito.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Who wants some wang?
Thanks for your time.
Okay, so what dialogue changes are going to happen from here on out? What's with the flashing blue and red back and forth? Is that... I don't understand what's... Oh, he's back.
Units, be on the lookout for Ray McCoy.
Holy crap!
The subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and extremely dangerous.
Scum-sucking skin jobs everywhere.
Oh, crap! Oh, yeah, we did play that one. You had to hunt it down, didn't you, Baines? Hasta la vista, baby. All right, I guess we got to go through all that crap again. You hit the cat with that kaboom. So we went that way, right? Or, yeah. We went this way, which took us to the... Okay, let's try this way. Oh, look! It's an Oldsmobile Silhouette. The Cadillac of minivans. We can go that way. What's up that way? Oh, gross! So I feel like we're kind of on the run, on the lam. Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. Is being the Cadillac of anything good or bad thing? Used to be a good thing.
That sucks.
Nah, if only Cadillacs could be good again.
Locked.
So they're gone. He's gone. Of course, I have no car, so kind of stuck with whatever I've got. Not sure where I'm supposed to be going from this point, but it's all on foot, so it's going to be very difficult for me to travel. Like, what is this all about, right? Just a view, perhaps? Finally, I'm eco-friendly. Maybe. Go steal a car at Crazy Leg Larry's. What about Cadillacs and dinosaurs? The Cadillac of dinosaurs? Would that be a brontosaurus or whatever? Oh, that's down. Okay.
The tunnel stretched for miles. I was sure it came out somewhere, but I didn't have time to find out.
In other words, don't waste your time. You can't go that way. So I guess we gotta go back the other way. For now. And that means we've got to go back here. Because there's no other way out other than that way or that way. Unless we can hitch a ride on that. Hey, Dig Danza, how you doing? Dominus Inferno, it's good to see you too as well. Should probably investigate this area a little closer. This was where I got picked up initially.
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just in my recurring dental nightmares. It was an old-time LPD soothsayer, a torture device used to elicit confessions out of hardened criminals. Its use had been banned for 10 years now, but most cops knew it hadn't totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't pull a gun on that old guy. It wasn't like I was trying to. I was just trying to see what different reactions I'd get. Since I realized that just doing that was enough to get reactions from different people. Let's see. Doing all right at lunch for another 15 minutes. Thought I'd say hi. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same thing here shortly. In about 15. So I could go that way. Lamb Italian sausages. Interesting.
Someone had really torn the place up. I didn't think it was the LPD, since they would have confiscated all the firepower, but there was no way to tell what was missing without Izzo standing here checking his inventory.
It's not like he's actually a cop. At this point, he's just trying to save his own skin since he's actually caught. Is that the only thing I can click on here? Let's save it. This is starting to get to a point where I feel like I have to save pretty regularly. I want to say quick save works. No. You'll be doing that shortly. You don't get hungry till like 3 or 4? Well, I ate about 6:45 this morning. I'm pretty hungry at this point. All right. Come here, lady. Talk to me.
Anything unusual happening down here?
Business slow today. But tonight my people bring over baby barracudas. They're very cute. You should buy.
Baby barracudas are cute. Hey, Go Dappy. How you doing? You heard this game was, this game engine was a monster to emulate to get working on modern hardware because of all the really weird graphical hacks it used. I don't know anything about it. We're playing it on a, in Windows 98 at the moment, so. Breakfast is for mortals.
Good. Very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
Ate about 5 p.m. last night, so those lamb sausages were just right. Okay, well, that was not what I expected. Yeah, you read in an interview that the Scum VM devs that wrote the code for the engine, it took years. Interesting. I did not know about that. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you. Did you find the girl, Lucy?
I've met her, yes.
Really? Is she in custody? I'll be happy to come down to the station and identify her.
That won't be necessary.
All right. I just wanted to ask her why. Why she would do such a thing. My precious ones are gone. I cared for them. All of them.
I wanted to ask you about the Tyrell subcontractors again. The ones down on DNA Row.
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
I found an envelope in an apartment down in the Row. From your shop. Good chunk of chinion inside. You didn't lose an envelope, did you?
Huh. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Enough maybe for a fake animal or two? Something big, even. Like a tiger. Bone marrow tests are getting cheaper every day. I'm thinking it'd be worth a little taxpayer money to check out those animals of yours.
Go away!
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective. What? Why?
Tell me about Luther and Lance.
Who? I don't.
You're paying the subcons on DNA Row. Why?
No, you heard it wrong.
Lie to me. Go ahead. You'll only do it once.
Animals. It was my animals. Some of them were fake. You won't. You can't tell anyone. My reputation.
Your reputation? Unbelievable.
No! The tiger was real. I swear it. My precious one. She was my baby. I sacrificed everything to get that tiger. And now she's dead.
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective.
Okay, I guess we got what we need out of him for now. Anything changed here?
Well, isn't that cute?
Yeah, this place had been locked off to us since the beginning of the game, after we went here and searched it. It appears we might have run our course of options.
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective.
I tell you what. For science. Let's see. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like they're going to come and arrest me for anything new.
Something about the bastard made my flesh crawl. I'd done the city a favor, and maybe I'd done him a favor too, since his animals were all dead.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I think that was more likely the wrong thing to do.
Oh, no!
I'm actually not going to leave him dead. I'm just curious to see if I got a different response. I'm going to leave him alive. I mean, aside from, you know, him breaking the law and buying replicated animals, I don't really think there's anything seriously wrong with that. It's neat to know you can do such things in this game. That's actually something I kind of like, where games give you the ability to make those kinds of decisions. Good and bad decisions, not just ones they want you to make. That's always been impressive. It's one of the things I liked about the original EverQuest. You could go in and, you know, attack your own guards. You would regret it, but you could do it. Okay. So it looks like I have to travel the area with the sewer, through the sewer. I have to avoid the gun shop owner. He's psycho. What? Oh, for the love of God, really? Like Fallout, you can just go back to your vault and shoot the Overseer. It's like, you send me on this stupid mission, you moron. Attack Lord British. No, this is not Ultima Online. He's not giving a speech. I forget where this went. I'm still trying to figure out this whole sewer travel. Oh, yeah, that's right. This place was like there was nowhere to go. Nothing to click on either. And what's the point of this place?
What?
I don't see anywhere else I can click or exit. Or the countless times you've kicked the village elder in the groin for the trial of Fallout 2. Well, we're going to do that soon. That's happening after this. If I ever figure out how to end this game. And this takes us back to my apartment, I believe, yeah. And to the police station, which is locked and I can't do anything about. So I think I'm looking for the lady. I forget what her name was now.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
Ain't no Maggie.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
I'd say she deserves sending her grandchild into a temple full of scorpions and giant ants. That's true.
Apartments.
I tried. It wouldn't let me.
Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
I mean, he's clearly hired to basically mess with your head. Dude shot me. Gotta go back to work. Thank you very much, Dick Danza. I'm getting ready to... Actually, I should... I'm gonna go ahead and actually save it here. And we're coming up on just the last few minutes. I'm a bit lost at the moment. I'm also quite hungry. So I'm gonna get me some lunch. And then I gotta run to the gym. But... let's see. Quit the game. There we go.